Which we welcome all, talking shit, spitballing and busting your balls. We all love Star Wars, the uniting cause, but as long as you love Lego, it ain't breaking no laws. We got guests, crop talking random topics, leaks, rumors, hot takes like psychotropics, lane breakers, and of course all the latest gossip. What's your wish list? What's it gonna take to cop? Let's do a roll call of our illustrious host, hailing stateside in UK, coast to coast. Paddle on the dawn shuffles in, packing the cake, all stiff for us, stiff while he making it shake. Most vengeance here to send us back to 99. Oaktown, always down, letting love light shine. Hailing from the Emerald Isle comes Slurpy ho-ho, pot of gold at the rainbow, stop motion maestro. West Country, Whittakee, thespian by night. Monthly bucks of boys try to guess it right. Cool Han with the plan, talks the head of the pay. Cyril and Biff, Welsh Dragon, see you all at the rank. So grab yourself a drink, let's get the show started. Comments in the chat, even replay gets harder. Make yourself known, so we can shout you all out. Cool Han Luke, check it out, come see what it's about. Cool Han Luke, Cool Han Luke, we about to blast off like we dropping a note. Cool Han Luke, Cool Han Luke, rock your head to these beats like you were Surf Duke. Cool Han Luke, Cool Han Luke,
Hey, you on?
No, not yet.
No?
Trying to work out to stop it.
Well, they probably can hear us.
Yeah, we're here. I just can't do both at the same time. I need 3 sets of hands. But you are there.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Right.
am I.
So I'm not
Oh.
okay.
You balls that up, didn't we?
Yeah, well,
It is only our 64th time, so.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll still carry on anyway. Evening, everyone. Welcome to another Super Sunday. Hope everyone's well. Oh, that's good. Yeah, welcome to a good show tonight. I'm one of your hosts, obviously, Whittakee or Martin. With obviously, no, that way, the fantastic Cool Han Luke. No, I didn't do that. He's in control of that. Yeah, no, it should be a good show tonight. We've got a special guest. We've got Crimson Toaster, and we're going to be talking about Hero Factory, which I don't know nothing about. So it should be quite interesting. I'm really looking forward to that. How about you, Martin?
Same and same. So I reached out to Crimson, as I normally do, and well, as I normally do with the guest, should I say. So every week I reach out to Crimson. No, every week I reach out to the guest and ask what they'd like to discuss, what there's something they're comfortable with, that they can kind of, ideally something they can educate us with, but at the very least they can join in with. So we threw out a few ideas, which we'll get into in a bit, but one of them was, Hero Factory. And I was like, no, I mean a Lego license. And then I thought, oh, wait a sec, let me Google what it is first. And I thought, Christ, okay, so this looks like cool. This looks like quite exciting. Really interested to find out about this. So we're bringing back the ultimate tier list, as you may have seen from the thumbnail. So that is back, and we're going to get you guys, because you love a bit of it, you guys out there watching, get involved with picking some of these crazy.
Well, I love this. When we found a theme that, well, particularly me, I do nothing about. It's really interesting. I mean, obviously, I know we're mainly Star Wars, but it's nice to see some of these other themes and stuff that had obviously come and gone. But yeah, great. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, I don't quite know yet how we're going to get the chat involved. So anybody out in the chat, let us know. Obviously, we can do polls, but it would be nice just to kind of, get some comments, get some interaction. And obviously,
please.
You'll throw up your comments and your interactions. But it's going to be like, we're going to be looking at these creatures, and I'm just going to be going off face value alone. I won't be able to tell if this guy was amazing in the TV show or this guy was, my favorite character. But what I will be saying is, wow, this dude looks cool, or this guy's made out of green bricks and I love green, or whatever it might be. And then, of course, we can just have a little banter between us and just make a decision. So
this was originally from a TV program, was it? There was a.
So it's a Lego license, but at this point in time, I believe Lego was creating TV shows to go with the licenses. So, but yeah, I don't know what Crimson's doing. He's doing some sign language in the.
I thought he was raving. I thought he was big fish, little fish, cardboard box.
Yeah, he's probably telling us that what we were saying was wrong, or doing something. But we're going to throw him up in just a little bit. In fact, let's throw him up now because.
Does everyone like my Christmas tree, by the way?
Yeah, good placement there as well, mate.
Yeah, I thought I'd come out of my room today and just a bit of Christmassy feeling. I've got me a Christmas T-shirt on. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Where the hell's my Christmas T-shirt? Oh, man. I didn't even think about it.
It's still a bit early, but
Next week, next stream. I had it out as well. I got like 3 Star Wars Christmas T-shirts, but I think I might have taken them all to work because we're allowed to wear I say allowed to, but I let the staff wear Christmas jumpers and stuff all through December, but I don't tend to do it myself until a couple of weeks before.
That's the thing with our job. We just wear whatever clothes we want, really.
Yeah.
The only thing we're not allowed to wear, really, is things like open-toed, like Crocs, for example.
Not that you would anyway, but...
No, but that's for safety things and stuff, really.
So, look, our guest tonight, he's been on before on Cold Fusion streams, and he's also joined us on the live stage when we did a show from Brickworld, if you guys can cast your minds back. Did get a chance to speak to this chap when we were out in Brickworld, briefly here and there. Obviously, as you guys could probably gather by now, it's a very busy environment. As much as I love to spend a lot of time with everyone, it just doesn't happen. But at that particular time when he was on with Tyler and he was on with Ken, and they were talking a little bit about mocks and stuff like that, as far as I know. So yeah, we're going to get into that in a sec. But in the meantime,
you met him on our live stream, but we weren't on it.
Well, yeah, but I'd met him prior to that, and I think I was just down in that area in front of the stage, and I just said, "Right, do you want to go up?" I think he might have asked me if he could go up, and I was like, "Yeah, go on, you go up now," kind of thing. So, so let's find the banner that we did. There we go. Does that one sound right? I mean, that's bread rather than toast.
I know, but I put toast and it came up that. So
there's no toast emoji though. That's the problem.
No toast. That's in toast, and it came up with that, and I thought that's close enough.
Sad.
So Crimson, how are we doing, mate?
Good. How are you guys?
Yeah, good. You said you had a little bit of snow there as well, right?
Yeah, I can see out the window. It's snowing right now. Not a lot, but there's some snowflakes.
Compared to last week, I feel 100% better. So
yeah. So I guess started the way we always do. What's your name? Where do you come from? Just tell us a little bit about, because I mean, you're probably of the age where you grew up with Lego and you've probably not had a dark age. I might be wrong. You'll tell us, but tell us about your kind of story with Lego and in the community and, your YouTube channel, whatever it might be, sort of, educate us on you.
Mm-hmm. So obviously the name Crimson Toaster 47. I mean, I'm sure many of you see me around. I tend to pop into the chats here and there, or some of you have met me. So I've been at a couple of conventions now, I think. Yeah, a couple of them. But the name is really weird because I don't remember exactly where it came from. But I think, if I'm recalling correctly, it originated from something in Pee Wee baseball, funnily enough.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how that came about, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And it's the most random name from a very random spot, but we just went with it.
Well, I noticed when I was looking up, I mean, I've already subscribed to your channel, but I couldn't seem to find it. And then, so I just typed in Crimson Toaster and some other dude came up.
Yeah.
So I was like, wait, oh no, it's a 47. That's right. Yeah. So there's also a Crimson Toast now there. So
I don't know how, because this is not even it's like an uncommon color with a household appliance. So why is there another person that already has that name? I don't know, but whatever.
Okay.
is what it is.
I'm sure somewhere there's another Whittakee out there somewhere, but
Yeah.
Maybe there's even a cooler Han.
I doubt that very much.
one's enough.
So growing up into like Lego, what's the story?
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it was in like kindergarten or pre-K, something like that. I don't know exactly because obviously I was like 5 years old. But I think my friend had like one of those tables where it has like the base plate on top of like the wooden table, and it's got like the little drawer that you can put all the pieces in.
Mm-hmm.
And I just started messing around with it at his house. And yeah, that's pretty much how it started. And then it just got uncontrollably out of hand. But that's how it goes.
So were you? Have you ever had a dark age with Lego, or have you liked it all the way through?
I've always liked it, but I do definitely recall there being times where I didn't care as much about it.
Oh, right.
Like,
okay.
Well, honestly, for example, unfortunately, it's got to be right now because I think I've only like gotten one Star Wars set in like the past couple months, just because there's only one I cared about. Like,
I don't blame you.
They're kind of fumbling the bag here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna lie.
Totally agree.
I don't know if you guys can see it. It's right there. It's the V19 right there.
All right. Yeah.
That's one.
Wait. So you is that the newer one?
Yeah, that's the like with the Obi-Wan and Ventress in the pilot.
Right.
That one, the new one.
Do you prefer the new one or the old one?
I'm not old enough to know about the old one. I gotta say the new one because that's the only one I have. To be fair, as well.
Yeah, because I wasn't a big fan of the older one, and a lot of people said that it was a classic. And I built it recently. I owned it for a while, but I built it recently, and I was just like, "This is garbage."
Threw it.
I thought, and I loved it, but I own the newer one, but I haven't built it yet. But I think it just looks far superior. That style is more, up my street.
I think the thing with the old one, Martin, was that it was more about the function on it and what it did.
And
it did look, and it looked a little bit better with the longer wings, but
yeah,
it was flimsy, I must admit.
Definitely, it was proper wangly, but okay. So what did you start like? What was your did you start off collecting once you were buying like Lego for yourself? Beyond what you were introduced to as a kid.
Yeah.
What was your first kind of theme that you were kind of like, this is it for me?
Well, I think I want to say the first couple themes would have been like, I remember Chima very early on. I remember liking that one. I think obviously there were some city sets thrown in there at that point. Because I distinctly remember having like this like really old city gold mine set and had like this crane. So I remember that one. And then Star Wars has always just kind of been there. I think I was taken to a movie. I don't remember which one it was. And I liked it like a good bit. I probably would have been around like Force Awakens or Rogue One, sometime in that time frame. It would have been around there. And then that got me into a lot of the Star Wars stuff and all those things.
And since then, would you say Star Wars has been your main thing, or do you still have you always dabbled in other different themes?
Well, I would, because unfortunately a lot of themes I used to like are all canceled now, which it is what it is. So I would say probably it is my main theme, but it's not my favorite one. But it's my main one just by default because all the other ones are canceled. Like they don't have any sets anymore.
So I guess that brings us on to the theme we're going to be discussing tonight. So what is your history with that? And I know, and obviously mention the other theme as well that you talked about. Just let them know what it was you kind of just, because you chose, what was it, Transformers?
Yeah.
Which, unfortunately, is only 3 sets.
There's only, there's 2.
And then you got, what do you call it? And then you mentioned Mixels.
Yeah.
And of course, Hero Factory. So talk to us about Mixels a little bit then.
Yeah. Well, if you don't mind, I'll quickly just jump over the Transformers quick. There's not any sets. Not going to talk about it that much. But I've always been a really big Transformers fan, honestly. I mean, I don't know if you can tell, but this shelf right here, that's only Transformers right there. And then everything else this way is all Lego.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you can tell.
Yeah.
A bit too small to be able to tell for sure.
Where's Zach? Oh, he's already blown you up. All right, I see. Yeah.
I can see.
So do you have all 3 then? Yeah.
No, none of the Lego Transformers, unfortunately.
Oh, so those are actual Transformers?
No, yeah, those are.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's quite surprising because, like, Transformers was huge in the 80s, and I know it's had a couple of resurgences, but I didn't think it got to the point where, it was appealing to a younger audience until, like, very recently. So that's pretty cool to think you've got. Like, I had quite a few Transformers. The only problem is I made a mistake of taking them in on Toy Day that we used to have in school towards the end of the term. Man, I remember this. In the UK, it might be in the US as well, but you'd have Toy Day, like one of the last days of school, or sometimes Christmas as well. And they'd let you just take it. And I always used to take in my Transformers. And of course, the first thing you do when you get into your class, because you've taken a toy in that you're probably sick of at this point, might even know is your favorite, and everyone else has got toys that you've never seen or before. So of course you'd be trading. So I'm like, I'm going to play with your He-Man, you're going to play with my Transformers for the day. And then, of course, by the time you get them back at the end of the day, they're trash and there's bits missing.
I remember taking in my Death Star, the bleeding cardboard one.
Never.
Yeah.
Was anything left of it when you took it home?
Oh, yeah. The people that was that kind of played with it as well were very much into Star Wars, so they were very careful with it. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never. I don't think that's a thing in the U.S. Even with like a different name, at least I've never heard of anything like that before.
Yeah,
I don't think we do it now, but it's back in. It was only like junior school and maybe infants.
Yeah, it's the teachers. They're just too lazy to do anything, or they got to the end of the curriculum and they were like, there's only 2 days left before you break up. I can't be bothered. So, but yeah. Anyway, so Transformers. So that's quite surprising. So what? Who we got up there then? Who's your favorite Transformer then? Because mine used to be Hot Rod.
That's fair. I think my favorite. I mean, I'm not going to go too far into this because this is obviously a very Star Wars community. I want to put you all to sleep.
Okay. Go for it. Talk about
I think it's got to be Bruticus, honestly. I don't know if you remember who that is. I think I have a picture of him here. It would be this guy.
A Roman soldier.
Be this guy right here.
Oh, yeah, I think I recognize. I mean, there's so many. Because I used to like. I liked Jazz as well, just because of the stuff you're calling people jive turkeys and stuff like that. And then
Jazz is good, yeah.
And then I also used to like Blur as well, because he was the guy who used to like say everything really fast, really fast.
I prefer Oasis.
But no, generally, like, I mean, there's quite a lot. It was hard to choose, and I actually really enjoyed. Like, obviously, I remember watching the Transformers movie. I took my daughter to go and see the Transformers movie when it came back in cinemas a couple of years back, and she was like kind of bored. But she used to like playing with like we got at one point, I can't even remember why, but I bought them. They were bought out like little action figure versions, and I just bought them just to have on display. This was about 15 years ago, and I found them a couple of years back, and my daughter used to play with them all the time. So I thought, she's into Transformers. Let's take it to the movie. Nah, I wasn't interested at all, but it didn't help that during the movie you had the people who did the voices redoing the voices, recorded live kind of thing for the show. It was a kind of weird experience, but anyway, she was bored. But I used to love watching it. And when they came out with Transformers 1, I was like, come on, let's give this a go. I thought it was really good. It was best animated movies I've seen.
I've seen it. It's really good. It's really good.
Yeah, it was so clean.
I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, definitely go and check it out, mate. If you like Transformers,
I'll be honest with you, could show my age now, but I'm obviously like the movies and stuff, but the actual, the original and the toys, it's probably just past my time then.
Yeah.
But then saying that, I was still playing with Star Wars toys till I was 18. So
yeah, different generation, mate. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
But
okay, so transform. So, so are you hoping then that they explore the theme a little bit more?
Yeah, I'm hoping they do a couple more icons with them. Like you mentioned, I think they could definitely do a jazz one. That would be cool.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think what they do next. I feel like
they need Megatron though because of what he turns into.
Yeah, well, because either way, even with the rebrand of him into like a tank or a gun, like they can't do it either way.
No.
Yeah.
Maybe they could go for a helicopter. He's been a helicopter a couple times.
Yeah, I tell you what else as well is I was thinking that they're gonna do, because they've done kind of like the sidekick, if you like, with Bumblebee, and they've done Optimus Prime. I mean, it makes sense because they're two of the most well-known characters. It wasn't unusual they went for Soundwave, and I thought they would have gone Starscream maybe first, but I feel like it'll be Starscream next if they can do Megatron. But I don't know. It's kind of strange because you're right. If you know the lore, Megatron turns into loads of different things. So, what does
I
he
still try to get my head around it because obviously they try to stay away from guns and all that lot. But how come like all the Lego figures have laser guns and stuff, and they're still weapons? They're still guns.
Though, are they?
Yeah, but they're still guns, aren't they?
Well, I think the difference is like, because like I think the difference is in terms of like Megatron, like he turned into like a real like he was based off like a real world pistol,
right.
And whereas like the laser guns are like there's nothing really like them that's been made yet, anyways. So they're fine with doing those. I think
they've done was what was that Toy Story Battle Pack, wasn't it, with all the soldiers?
No, yeah.
Probably the closest.
Well, what gets me is that they won't do real world weapons. They don't mind doing fantasy weapons, and yet with the castle theme, they're happy to do like swords.
Yeah. Because they've got a point there. I never thought of that.
As soon as it's got bullets, it's off limits. No, can't do it.
I was going to say, but I guess in terms for Lego and the rest of the world, except for maybe the UK, then that is kind of castles and swords and stuff is fantasy. Whereas it's like I always say, it's actually our history. So yeah, you're right. It's more like modern age weaponry than anything else.
They do old-fashioned ones. I don't want to butcher the name because I'm trying to think of it. They're the one with the the flint and the ball. I can't think of a.
Yeah.
What's the name of that gun? From St.
Pirates
of the Caribbean and
the
like the musket.
Musket, that's it. Thank you. Musket. Yeah, they do that, and in fact, I've got an Indiana Jones set where he's got a revolver. Like,
yeah, I think it's just I don't know.
Yeah, whatever suits them, innit?
I don't think they want to get into like military-based stuff. I don't really think, because when you think about it, even when Megatron turned into a gun, it looked like a space kind of weapon. It never actually looked like something you could buy at your local guns and ammo shop or whatever.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So,
I mean, right, because it had the big scope and it had like the long kind of like stock thing.
Yeah.
So
I don't think that's actually true. The whole they won't have it because it turns into a gun. I think that's kind of because it's so far away. Transformers, even though some of it's based on Earth or whatever, it's so far away from the real world in terms of what they turn into and the whole idea. I don't know whether that's it. I think that's just. I think we just haven't got Megatron yet, and people are just reading into it as to why. But because they started with Optimus Prime, and then they went with Bumblebee, and then Soundwave. I don't know. I just think they're just doing.
It could do some.
Yeah, because I don't think Megatron was particularly.
Because I don't know the names. What's the because he was in the first one quite a bit. What's the name of the one that turns into a police car? The sort of bad guy.
Barricade.
Is that it? Is it Barricade?
The movie, yeah.
Barricade. They could do him, yeah.
But anyway, so we'll move on from Transformers.
Yeah.
So tell us a little bit about your other theme that you were going to select. And I did say, if you ever come back on the show again, we'll have to do this theme because I actually found this quite interesting as well. It's called Mixels.
Yeah,
I got a couple of them here. Of course, I had to get the orange ones.
I actually think they're quite fun looking, though.
Oh, right.
And then there's Chainsaw Nose. I don't remember any of their names.
Jeez, that's weird.
We can even open his mouth too. And then we got like this squid guy.
Right. Wow.
I like that kind of stuff.
This one right here.
It's like
Can open
almost
his
like
mouth
what
too.
kids would have as nightmares.
They're
Look-
great.
They kind of look like
Like from Monsters Inc.
yeah. So
I
it
could
says,
see that.
it says the Mixels ran from 2014 to 2016. So it's relatively
That sounds about right. Yeah.
history. It's only just 10 years old. Well, it less than 10 years ago it finished. So I'm surprised I didn't see these. But of course, the other thing to bear in mind when we're in the UK is that there are themes that don't make it across here. So we don't get like Monkey Kid, for example. And I can't think, there aren't many, but there's a few different themes that haven't, always necessarily crossed the water. But looking at this, they look familiar, like I've seen them before. But I don't remember seeing these in shops and stuff. And I'm surprised, round about that time, I was getting into Lego. So I think I would have seen him. So I'm just interested to see if they did come across. But
I think part of it is because I don't know if I have any of one of the bags, so I have to go look for it. But I'm not going to do that right now. But they came in like, if you both remember, like the old, like the plastic CMF bags that they used to have. The Mixels came in like scaled up versions of that with like a tiny instruction booklet. So that might be why you've never seen it, because they never came in boxes.
So like a poly bag.
They're always like a poly bag.
I'm just going to quickly check to see if they were Lego Mixels available in the I'll see if I can type the word in the UK, question mark. Yes, Lego Mixels were definitely available in the UK, launching Series 1 and running through Series. So I'm just an idiot then. Retailers like Amazon UK, Lego's official site now retired, and other toy shops mainly listings still found in UK. So you can still find them listed somewhere. Full release of all 9 Mixels were released. All 9 series of Mixels. I see what you mean now about the bag. So it came in like a bag, like this.
Yeah, like that. Yeah,
Wow.
exactly like that. And how it would work is every kind of wave would be called like a series, and it would have like 3 subsets, because there was 9 in every series, and then there'd be 3 groups of 3 called like tribes or whatever. Like the orange guys I showed you, they were all a group.
Yeah.
I'm
looking now. There's like 3 lots that are grey and black, 3 lots that are yellow.
Yeah,
that's cool.
Some of them are repeated. Like I think there's 2 sets of fire ones. I'm trying to think if there's any other repeats. I don't know if there is, but I know there's like 2 sets of the fire ones. So there ended up being like 81 of them. There's quite a few.
Wow. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I just messaged going through that now.
Mate, we could do a whole show about these. These look great.
I think we should at some point in the future.
That's one you show bulk.
So we'll table that because
dirt.
They got real. Now, Whittakee, now you see why I didn't remember their names, because they're all like kind of random names. Yeah.
Footy, Scorpy, Hoogie, Mesmo. Oh, and that's only page 1. Right, I'm going to come off.
Yeah. And like ForceBricks said, they had like shorts on Cartoon Network to go with like all of the what's it called? Like all the sets or whatever.
That's something to...
I don't know if you do plan to go into this. I don't know if you want me to elaborate on like the lore of these guys or whatever, or
I'll tell you what, if we did this you'd be more than welcome, mate, because we don't know.
Yeah, so
we talk about that, but
if you want to save it, I won't go into it.
Yeah, we'll save it. We'll definitely do another episode.
I think we should do a tier on it as well. They look great. We could do it.
Yeah, definitely talk about it some more, because I do want to get into Hero Factory, because we've got a lot to go on, and obviously that you're going to be into educating us on as well. But before we do that, let's have a quick break and call out the chat. So, guys, this is your opportunity. If you're out there in the chat, I can see there's a bunch of comments. Any questions for Crimson Toaster, make sure you get them in the chat. And obviously we can go after we've called out the chat, we can hit some of those questions, find out what you want to find out. And anything you know about Hero Factory, your favorite Hero Factory characters, whatever, and we'll get into that after we've called out the chat. So with no further ado, let us hit. Do you want to hit the banner, man? I've set it up.
Yeah, banner's up.
I've set it up for a minute. So
yeah. Right, good evening, everyone. Welcome. We'll give everyone a good shout out now. So, first on is Horde 66. Happy Sunday, everyone. Good evening.
that
was myself.
Sorry.
Let's skip that one. I'm assuming this is Slurpy. Good evening.
Yeah, I think he might be a Bionicle fan, so I think he's a little bit disappointed because Hero Factory kind of curb stomped Bionicle and took their place.
Right.
That's what happened. That's what happened.
Good evening, Papa Trip. Great to see you. We got Liam Britt the Bed. Yo, cool gang. Great to see you, Liam. Always. We've got him here, and he's in the chat. It's Crimson. Good evening, Crimson. Who else we got here? Real Brick Bandit. Good evening. Is it someone new I don't recognise?
What's up, Brick Bandit? Welcome to the show. If you're still there, sorry we didn't call your comment out earlier, but welcome.
One of our fellow hosts. There he is. Evening, guys. We'll be listening tonight. Merry Christmas, everyone in the chat. Merry Christmas to Too Nimble. We've got Force Bricks. What's up, everyone? Good evening. Good evening, Ken. Gentleman. He's a gentleman himself. Pink Wheels. Good evening. Happy Sunday, all. Happy Sunday to you. One of our regulars, Paddy the Bearded Dog, or Sarah. Good evening. Nice to see you. And anyone else? I think that's Lego Team B. Good to see you. Nice to see you. I see you quite a lot in the Hive chats. So nice to see you over here. Hope you enjoy the show. And that's it at the moment. Obviously, anyone else comes in, I will say hello and get your comment up. I just love this tune. Where's he gone?
Han, it's okay. You can come back now. The banjo solo's done.
I don't know what's happening here. I'll turn this off now anyway.
I'm sorry, instead of turning the music off, I booted myself out. I'm not sure how I did that. Have you got it there, or do you want me to do it?
I'm getting there. Hold on, I'm getting there. Got to scroll right down.
Yeah, we need to make that. We should be able to set a timer on music, shouldn't we?
Yeah. I thought it went off anyway before, unless somebody just turned it off early.
No, sometimes I think we do, but there is a point where it looks like it's slowing down and it starts up again. So
yeah, that's better. All right, cool. Well, there you go. Like I said, anyone else comes in, and but nice to see. I have to say, very quickly, I don't know if anyone else has watched the Hive Rant show.
Which one? The most recent one.
Yeah. I won't say it on here because we're trying to be family friendly. But he does say something that, mate, honestly, I just laughed out loud so much. It just really cheered me up. All I say is what Superman should have said to Supergirl.
Yeah, I think
I'm about looking after my dog, bitch.
I think I'm about halfway through it, but
all right. Well, when you get to mate, honestly, it's just because he just does it so like, what's the word? Just
nonchalant,
just straight, and just it just comes out hilarious.
Yeah, I love all Hive. Fair play to him.
Cheered me right up. Right. Okay. There you go.
What's
the break finished with?
Any questions? I think what's his name?
Got one from Nimble.
Go on.
For what's your favorite Star Wars character? I'm assuming he just means Star Wars, or it could just be Lego. I'm not too sure.
Oh, so that's the Crimson, right? Or all of us?
Well, if it's all of us, mine's Han Solo. Everyone knows that. So there you go.
Princess Cloud Rainbow. Sorry, Princess Rainbow. And the Cloud Riders.
That's your favorite Star Wars character?
Yeah, Princess Rainbow. Translated into Welsh, Enfys Nest.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to go with Cody. Gotta go Cody.
Nice. Pre Order 66 or post Order 66, Cody? Now we've seen a bit of both.
That's true. I think I prefer pre.
Because I was a little bit disappointed.
They're all the same.
I was a little bit disappointed that we didn't get inklings of him sort of turning as well in Bad Batch. You know, he was just...
that's why I'm hoping there's going to be something else coming out, because everyone wants, everyone wants to know what happened to Cody. So they just kind of teased us a little bit with that. But there's another question here from Papa Trip. So what play scale Lego Star Wars set are you wishing for? And what UCS or MBS Lego Star Wars set would you want next?
Go on, and we'll let Crimson answer that one first.
Yeah, well, it says a question for Crimson.
I gotta think about this one. Play scale, I don't have an exact thing. This might be a little bit like on the weird side, but I'm one of the people that misses when they did less of the vehicles and more of the locations. I would want a battle scene play set. I don't care from maybe Geonosis, maybe a Geonosis battle scene set. You get a couple Phase 1 clones, some Geonosians, maybe they have a turret or something. But not something like the effect of how the the pre-Vizsla versus Moff Gideon set is that whole thing, something like that. I miss when they did more of those, because now it's just all of the starships for $60, and then a big vehicle for now 160, which is atrocious. But we won't get into
they're not
that.
even big.
Yeah, no, not even big.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the MTT has half the parts of the Star Destroyer for the 20th anniversary. So it's and they're the same price. Guys are also the same price, and it's half the pieces.
Well, your logo on Instagram and YouTube is in Geonosis clone, right?
Yeah.
So is that your
one from the battle pack?
Right. Yeah. I think I got a few of them somewhere.
See, the Genosians, they always remind me of going back years, even before Martin, when it was the black and white series of Flash Gordon. You had these people coming out of the rocks and stuff, and they look very similar. It just reminds me of that.
Yeah, it is similar to that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
That's cool. I think I don't know about play scale. It would just go straight to the MBS for me, but obviously Ewok Village. That's what I want. I want back, because obviously it was before my time, so that's what I'd like. Village stroke bunker, whatever. So, well, I'll tell you what. Yeah, playset bunker, MBS, the village.
Or hold on, I might have to change my answer. I would want a place a playset of the Umbaran Road, something like that. That would be really sick.
Oh, okay. Nice. Did you see True Squadron's mock Brickworld?
Yes, I did. That was really cool. I liked that a lot.
Is that the one he did with Ostif?
No, True Squadron did his separate. It was all black. It was
Yeah.
the Umbaran arc thing.
Well, Osliv was helping him with it. That's what I meant. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah. That was nice.
So yeah, and that's a good question actually, because I always liked that Umbaran spider tank.
Oh yeah, that would be a cool one.
I was never able to pick it up. So when you say wishing for, I assume he means wishing as in like wish you had, as opposed to wish they would make. But if it's wish they would make, I've answered this question loads of times before, but I can't really. There's so much that I would want. But let me answer the next question. So UCS, obviously I don't buy UCS in the moment, but something that
buy MBS though, wouldn't you?
Yeah, MBS, but I'm not a huge fan of those kind of. So I feel like I think I'd probably be the same as you with the Ewok Village, an updated Ewok Village. But if there was a UCS that they made that was going to tempt me across, it would be a upscaled version of the swoop bikes, or the swoop bike in particular, Memphis Nest, but just as a presentation model rather than something that a minifigure can sit on, as some of the UCS sets are. Because I feel like, I don't know, just look really cool.
Very much in Memphis Nest tonight, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely. But
not Welsh, by any chance, a Welsh actress.
She's not, but
no, right.
I was a bit disappointed when she ended up with a Welsh name, didn't end up being a Welsh actress, but it is what it is. But she's a ginger at least, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, so and she got freckles as well, so I was like, yeah, you can stay. But no, I somebody did one on Rebrickable. It's a larger version of it, and it looks really, really good. But you can tell it's a Rebrickable, if that makes sense, without that sounding awful. Some Rebrickables are a bit kind of overly.
Yeah, because I get what you mean. How they have all the really complex techniques and a lot of details. I'd
want to see Lego doing an official one with a plaque and everything, and I don't know. It's a bit obscure, it's a bit out there, and the chances of them doing it are slim to none. But never say never. But in terms of a play scale they were wishing for, I still think they should do one of the versions, but ideally the one from Phantom Menace of the Naboo Royal Cruiser. Just because I want to see a fully chromed out.
That would be
that I've always said that'd be good. They'll never do it, so that's why it's a wish.
I reckon the only way they will do that, it'll be a mini scale.
Yeah, if at all, yeah. But
yeah,
he did say, "What are you wishing for?" So it is.
Oh yeah, okay.
One hand wishing the other. See which one you fill first. So,
right, got one
Mass UCS. I know I never answered this one. Whittakee, you're going too fast.
Sorry.
But for UCS or Master Builder series, I don't know. I've been liking their the droid ones, the Stap one and the Droidica one. I think are cool. I like a Vulture droid of that. I think would be pretty sick.
Oh,
similar to the Droidica one, a Vulture droid, especially if it can do the thing and have the walking. That would be really sick if you could display it in both ways.
Mm-hmm.
I was definitely going to be doing the I can't think of the name of it, the slightly bigger one, the sort of grey
B2.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I'm sure they got to. It'd be weird if they didn't.
Yeah, I think they have to.
I'm kind of disappointed that they didn't do the B1 battle droid just on its own first before putting it with the Stap, because I kind of don't like. I mean, I prefer the droid over the Stap, but it's weird because I like that droid collection generally, but that one in particular is kind of.
That's weird because I really like the Stap build.
I've seen the droid off the Stap and it just looks a bit beefy for me. They're really supposed to be quite skinny and spindly, aren't they? But this one's quite beefy. Looks like it's it's got some chunky thighs and chunky calves and almost muscular.
They made PS2 look quite thin, didn't they? So they could have done the same. I think his arms and legs.
That's what I'd be worried about with the B2, because the B2 was very top heavy but very skinny legs. So how that would look in Lego without it kind of being top heavy falling over, I'd be interested. But yeah, I think the probe droid still is the best version of a in terms of the evil droid. I prefer the battle, like you were saying, the battle droid. I prefer those to the C-3PO to D2 chopper. I'm more likely to, because they're slightly different scale as well. They're a scale down. But I prefer the kind of the evil droids, if you like, versions they've done. But I know that they would have to make it huge. But I'd love to see a Hellfire droid in a kind of slightly
Mhm.
display set. Oh, even if they did a Hailfire UCS, that would have to be massive, but because it's kind of mostly empty space. But yeah, that'd be pretty cool. And
What
even
I'd
if they,
also like to see, I don't know if you would do it. Do you know, obviously the sort of Technic version of the speeder bike, but a built one like that.
yeah,
Oh, like the Technic, like the one that had like the ball joint Scout Trooper on it.
Yes, yeah, because
I think I
don't do
had
Technic,
that
but I've got that.
actually.
It's the only Technic
Yeah.
set I got, and I love it. Well, I mean, sort of Bike Scout's one of my favorite characters, and
yeah, same.
just love it. Yeah.
So we got another question in the chat.
Yep.
Liam Brick the Bed shouts, Crimson Toaster, if you could bring back one Lego theme from the dead, what would it be? I think we kind of already know that for this, do we? It's not what we're talking about tonight. Oh, no, he's pixels.
If you ever do a stream with them and you invite me back, I would be honored. I will explain why I like them so much. There's a very specific reason.
Okay.
We should definitely do next year, mate. Definitely do, because it's only a couple of weeks away now. But definitely plan this, because just looking through a few of them through that brick set, I was like, wow, we could have quite a good laugh here with these as well.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
Well, I feel like the designers just would have had so much fun, because there was like they could basically just do anything. Like looking like they're all so different, and like the colors.
Designers probably were on something.
Yeah, I was going to say the cost as well for the business. The only problem is
they were like $5 to get one of them only. Like they were just as much as a CMF, I'm pretty sure.
That's what I'm saying. So I think the cost, in terms of what it must have taken to produce them, and not only that, but just like the production cost in terms of like designing them must have been relatively easy, because they were probably quite simple.
Probably be a tenant.
I think they bit the dust for the same reason as Bionicle and the same reason as Hero Factory and things like that, is because they're trying to move away from, and I've talked about this before as a retailer, I've seen it throughout the years, is they're trying to move away from like smaller items where people are buying lots of small items like that. And it's different with Lego Star Wars, because there's a mixture of different sizes, so people are going to get a little bit of each. And most people there's not many people out there who only collect the battle packs or only collect the I don't know, the microfighters or something like that. Most people would buy a bit of everything, right? But with sets like that, where all of their sets are kind of small pocket money style, and again, a small packaging, the company is moving away. And I know I've talked about it on one of his streams, so I don't want to kind of, steal his thunder, but it was basically like they're moving away from people buying more expensive sets less often than cheaper sets regularly, if that makes sense. Because it's good better for the environment as well, because you're only packaging one item, so it's less packaging, you're shipping less, because bigger, heavier, more cost. So I think that's probably, they'll never tell us, we'll never really know, but that's probably one of the reasons they moved away from these, I wouldn't say sets, but these themes where everything within that theme, i.e. Mixels, i.e. Hero Factory, where everything within that theme is like a kind of, below the benchmark expensive, it's pocket money type stuff. All of them are kind of 10, 13, even if you go up to 20, the maximum expensive set in that theme is $20 or £20 or whatever it might be. And they've moved away from a lot of that, because there aren't any themes like that, whereas there used to be loads. So
I am surprised that Barnacle's kind of died out, because I remember my son collecting, and it was massive. It was like there was films, it was like there was loads of stuff, and then all of a sudden it just.
Yeah, it's a shame we'll never really know, but I think it's got a lot to do with that, because you think about the timeline, and then focusing on, and of course with Bionicle there was a lot of molds and pieces that they couldn't reuse for anything else, if that makes sense.
It was weird. It wasn't kind of Lego and it wasn't technical. It was like in between, wasn't it? It was weird.
What's up, MatteBlackBricks?
Yeah.
So they couldn't reuse it, and of course if they wanted to keep coming out with new characters and stuff like that, they would have to keep recreating these molds and these sets. So it became.
I had about a carrier bag of all loads of bits from that, and I just got rid of it. And now I realise, God, I could have got actually something for that.
Yeah, no, absolutely. But anyway, look, we'll Bionicle. We'll talk about let's just get into Hero Factory because that's what we're here for. So,
Yeah.
so look, Crimson, give us an education, a ballpark education on Hero Factory.
Okay, well, it's gonna be pretty simple because if I'm recalling correctly, part of the reason these guys specifically kind of replaced Bionicle is because it was getting to the point where the Bionicle lore was so expansive and all the fans were in like 18 or something by that point, right? So they kind of had to do a reset for it to be a little simpler to appeal to a newer audience. But of course, if they did that to Bionicle, everyone would get pissed. So they didn't do that. So they decided to just replace it, and I'm pretty sure that's part of it. But don't quote me on that. But I think that
fans were pissed off anyway then because of that.
No, yeah,
It says here in Wikipedia, it's a discontinued line of construction toys created by Lego. The theme was launched in 2010 as a successor to the former Lego construction theme Barnacle, which ended its run earlier that year. So in its legacy, Hero Factory utilized the building system used in Barnacle. So it's quite interesting to think, and obviously I wouldn't have even considered unless Crimson had mentioned it, but to finish something and then success it with something so close and so similar.
No, I didn't even. I thought it was
the same year. You know, that isn't an accident, is it? That is right. We've got to do a step change. And I wouldn't have even. So I think
it is similar to Barnacles then, because like I said, I don't know nothing about it.
Yeah, they're almost exactly the same as.
It's
Barnacle.
like the building style is similar.
Oh,
they
wow.
did.
I just thought it was going to be a new, different theme with
in the second wave. Well, it is in the fact that like all the characters are different, all the lore is different.
Yeah, but it's using the same kind of.
Well,
yeah?
sort of.
Right.
Because the first wave they did very similar parts, but in the second wave they did more of. Let's see if I can find one. It was more of like the bones in the second wave instead of like all of the technical pieces. So they kind of switched it to all these.
Yeah.
But of course, like they still used like the same ball joint system, right? Like you could still take in one of these like older sockets, for example, like they'll still go together.
Right.
Still be fine.
Yeah.
Like so the same ball joints, but the parts used to create them like was changed up.
Yeah, because I just noticing here as well that it says the theme was discontinued after 2014 in favor of reviving Bionicle. So they brought Bionicle back.
Yeah, and then when they brought Bionicle back, they still used the bone parts. And of course, the fans were probably happy at the start, but I think most of them, like the Bionicle fans, were under the like, yeah, they brought it back, but it's not really the same. You know what I mean? Like they were like, you know, like, yeah, it's come back, but it's not the same as it was all those years ago. So I think, I mean, I'm sure there's some people that prefer G2. Yeah, like I'm sure there's some people that, you know, don't hate G2 Bionicle, but I'm pretty sure to the fans I've talked to, pretty much all of them prefer the first, you know, run of all of them instead of G2.
Right. I'll be back in a minute. I've just got to. Is it the little boys' room?
Yeah, so I made a tier list. I made this mistake last time I did a tier list. Is that there's two types you can do. You can do a public one, which saves to their site, and you can do a private one, but you can only use it once. And I completely forgot, and I set up a private one. So I got it all set up with all the images, and it just disappeared. So, but it won't take me long because I've still got all the images. But yeah, you know, obviously, you know, did you say have you got any Hero Factory there with you now?
I think only one. I think I only have one. I used to have a lot more, but that was in the time when, you know, I was like a lot younger. And I would break down all the sets and like make new stuff. So yeah, I don't think I have any. Like I have one but it's a little bit different from what you would typically think of. So I'll go get it, but it wouldn't be relevant till a little bit later. But I can.
Yeah, that's fine, mate. What we'll do then in the meantime is I'm going to throw up your mock pictures because you displayed at Brickworld, right?
Yeah, I did this one.
So what did you display? Was it one of the mocks that you sent me to show?
So the 2 that I sent you were there, and then there was a couple others, but like there's one over there, but that one is too big. I couldn't get it easily. And then there's a couple. I don't know if you can see. The ship wasn't like that where my hand is right now. Wasn't there, but there's something under the table that was there.
Right.
And then, but they're also a little bit too big. It's easy
well, I'll throw this one up now that you sent me. Now, I've seen this before, both at Brickworld and obviously on your Instagram. But yeah, talk us through this. I mean, Whittakee's going to love this because he likes the speeder and everything. So talk us through, like, what are we looking at here?
Well, so this was like an Imperial base, and it started because there was a point where when I was like sorting through the parts and I realized that all of my Star Wars minifigs were like kind of separated. So then I started going through the collection, bringing them all together, organizing them, and I realized I had a decent amount of like the Death Troopers from Rogue One, and those are my favorite, Imperial Trooper. I think they're really cool. So then I wanted to make a mock and use a lot of them, and so then after I decided to do that, that was around the time I got the Star Destroyer, and then that had, of course, had like some crew members. So then I started going through because, I mean, it's fine to have a mock with like only soldiers and stuff for Star Wars, but I think it really helps if you have like citizens or like officers or just general people in there. So then I got all those guys together, and once I had all the minifigures, I started building up from the base. So this is just like an Imperial outpost, kind of. You can see, there's the cliff on like the right hand side, and you got the turret up top. And one thing that I really wanted to do on this one is it was a really good practice for rock work, but it was also for another thing. I wanted to make sure that like the bottom wasn't bland, because you'll see in a different picture here, there's one side that's just really boring, but that's because I couldn't fit anything else in. But every other side has, you can see the back of the base here now. You can see some of the officers I was talking about. There's a guy talking to another speeder biker guy. He's in the back. I don't know why I'm pointing to it. It's not going to show up on stream. And then you can see some rebels going down. And then this is the side I was. That's the side I was talking about, where it's kind of bland. Like I did my best with like the waves of like the rocks or whatever, but I just think it always looks better when there's some sort of thing in the ground.
I like these kind of mocks where it's like it looks like a cut, like you've cut a slice out of an action piece, and that's because in some ways that's a lot harder to do, because it's where'd you draw the line, where'd you cut the line, and people could build and build on and on, but I've looked at this, and at one point I thought, wait, is this two different mocks? But the way you've done it, where you've got like, from one side it looks like, it's a complete like closed base, and then you turn to the side and it's like, oh, actually there's a bit of detail, and then you turn around to the back and there's a lot more going on there. You've got the cave underneath. There's quite a few layers to this. This is really good. I mean, looking at it from the front, it reminded me of that scene from Mandalorian, where they come out of they're chasing them, and a load of these troopers come down like this mountainside into the gully to chase him. that scene, it reminded me a little bit of that because he's like kind of breaking out, about to shoot down there. But no, this is fantastic, man. I love stuff like this. I would just wish I had the time or the patience to build this.
So was this at Brickworld?
Yes, this was at Brickworld.
That's what I thought. I recognised it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like you were saying, Han, that's one thing I really wanted to do with this one is it was really meant to be like it was meant to be interesting from every side. Like you can look at it from every side, and there's, granted this is the least flattering right here, but every other side, like there's stuff going on or there's things to look at.
I love the other side where you got the little ladder going up to the top and everything. Yeah, that's cool.
That's cool, isn't it? And I'm assuming does that turret move and everything as well?
No, yeah, it has it's just one of like the larger turntables at the base, so it can spin all around, and then it's just some pin connections for like the actual barrel, so it can move up and down a little bit.
I've just put it on full screen now, and I can see all the detail, the rock work and everything. It's great.
Yeah, it's awesome. The way the kind of cliff comes out. I remember seeing this when I was wandering around, and I think I must have been on my own at the time because I saw Crimson Toaster, and I know this guy.
When you abandoned me.
No, I was on my own at this point. I think most of the time I was looking at marks, I ended up on my own because I was either really slowly, like you guys were walking along, and I looking at something for way too long. I used to get told off for all the time when I was a kid. At Disneyland, how many times I got lost because I'd stop and look for something, and whereas my parents would look at something briefly and walk off, and I was looking for ages. Next minute I look up and you and Slurpy were gone. So I'd just be like, look, they wanted to look at things at their own pace. Well, it's not like I'm, we need old hands to walk around there. So, but no, I was like, when it came to things like this, I stopped and looked for a lot longer. When it came to things I didn't understand, like loads of people were raging on about this one mark, and it was just like this big black wall thing, and I was like, what the fuck am I even looking at? What is this? Like, I don't even know. And people are like, wow, look at that. That's amazing. It's so true to the thing. And I'm like, I don't know what the source material is. And because, like, I'm one of those people, I'm really into the things I'm into, like Tron and Star Wars and, lots of different things I'm really into, and I'm into every bit of it. The things I'm not into, I know nothing about at all. Like, I know jack shit about Doctor Who. I know nothing about Star Trek because I just don't. And I'm one of those guys where rather than have have lots of little interests and be a little bit interested, I can't do it. There's certain, it was like games when I was playing gaming when I was a kid. GoldenEye, right? GoldenEye for the 64, and that was it. I was invested in that. I was fantastic at it. Any other game that came out, not interested. Just that. So
I like the Star Wars one for the N64. That was mine.
But no, that's what I was like looking at these mocks. And obviously with this one, I don't think I looked in as much detail as I have now here. But
you're getting better though, Martin. I mean, like that whole episode we did with Star Trek, you were pretty good.
Yeah. And again, I'm hoping to do the same tonight. And I think, that is interesting for people out there watching to learn about theme or, even if it's Star Wars, which we already know everything about, it's still nice to see mocks we've never seen before. And, techniques and how they approached it and that kind of thing. So
already, I mean, when we get into the factory one, it's like I said, I didn't know anything about it, and now I didn't even know it was anything to do, that it was like Bionicle. So yeah, learn something new every day. Can't wait to see what they look like.
So this is the other one you sent me. So this is class, and Dubs in the chat, guys, for this mock, because Smokey said, Smokey, what's up, Smokey? 100%. Yeah, it's a great mock. Why can't I scroll down? There you go. There it is. So this one is. Is this based on an actual scene?
Yeah, it's based on a scene.
I'm
gonna let you guys guess for a little bit, and then I'll tell you what one it is. It's a little bit hard from this angle. You might be able to see it better from a different picture because this is more top down.
Let me get all the other pictures up because I recognize it, but I'm not very good with the names of the acts. The Clone Wars acts.
This be from Clone Wars, wasn't it?
No, this was I'll give you a little hint. I don't think this was an arc. I think this is a one-off episode.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wait, is
it's
this?
films maybe, but not so much on the Clone Wars.
Yeah, I think I need to look at it on my phone because on here it's not particularly big for me because I've got the chat up as well. So let me finish getting the pictures up, getting all of them up, and then I'll look at it again on my phone. Because again, I vaguely remember seeing this one at Brickworld. Obviously, they would have been together, but I don't think I looked at it.
Well,
It's
just
great.
noticed Yoda in it. I didn't see him in the other angle.
What's that?
Just noticed Yoda. I didn't notice him in the other angle.
Yeah. Now, when I first saw this, I thought it was the one. I'm trying to remember his name, where he get the ship gets down and he ends up getting killed. The Jedi Master, but I don't think it doesn't look like it's that. Let me see if I can look at these pictures without my.
Is that your own version of a droidica there? Is that your
Yeah, it is.
own design? Nice, yeah.
Oh wait, so this is. Yeah, so this is. I can't remember the name of the planet, but it's where Watto's from, right? What Ottawa
Yeah.
Gunga?
Yes.
Is it Ottawa Gunga? No.
I don't know what the name of the planet is.
But
I
it's
just
the
remember the name of the episode is all.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of the episode, but they're like basically like.
You see the king in a couple of the episodes, don't you? It's not just a one-off.
Yeah, but it's. Yeah, I remember that. It's a little bit similar to that one with. See, I like the way he's just sitting up with the knee and everything. He's got the knee up. This is awesome. So, what have you done to these? Because these aren't an actual. This isn't an actual faction of clones. You've done your own thing here, have you? Or are these customs?
They're based off the ones that are from the Smokey and the. I think it's Toydaria. I'm pretty sure that's what it's
yeah,
called.
of course it is. I'm a Toydarian.
Yeah.
Mind tricks don't work on me. Only money. That's right, Toydaria. Yes,
I
knew
thought they were like your own sort of patrol because the color looks crimson, doesn't it?
No, that's based off the ones from the show. It's based off the episode.
The color just looks a bit like crimson.
No, but what I'm saying is these clones don't exist. Lego haven't made these clones. You've done something else. You've put arms on.
No, I swapped out the arms, and then the guy on the ledge, he has one of the macro binos painted. Right. They're painted with the dark red color.
Because these have only come out in white, right?
Yes. The P1s only have, in the 2020 style, I think they only have the pilot, the other pilot, and then just the regular one.
Yeah, this is sweet. And is that your own design of Droidica as well?
Yeah, that is.
No, that's sweet. I'd like to see that a little bit closer up. But that's sweet. And I like how you've put the packs on the B1s as well, which is crazy they haven't got anything like that in universe. Yeah, no, this is sweet. This is clean. You haven't made any adjustments, though, I can see, to... Oh, yeah, you have. You've made the turret longer. I was going to say, you haven't made any adjustments to the...
No, the AAT, it's slightly changed.
Yeah, the back, I can see you added bits.
Yeah, so I think the changes are... The front, I removed like the gaps from the missile shooters, so it looks a little cleaner from the front.
Right.
And then the turret was like completely rebuilt to be a little bit smaller, and then the barrel a little bit longer, so it's a little more accurate.
Okay. And yeah, I can see. I see you use those kind of pieces at the back that you used to attach chairs and stuff to make them spin, to make it look like fans or vents or whatever. That's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, no, this is clean, mate. I like this rock work, this kind of greebling effect that you've used with like a couple of hooks to keep up the foliage. And I remember those pink pieces being in. I mean, I think I've got a load of those because they were the spares for the bonsai tree.
Yeah.
But I remember them being in a pick-a-brick wall and being like, oh, should I get a bunch of those? And I thought, no, I'm never gonna do.
No, yeah, I had to order all those specially for this. That was like one of the things I didn't have. Because I'll say this now, because you guys have caught on. It's based off the very first episode of the TV show, where like Yoda's going down to the planet to strike a deal with like the king for like an outpost or whatever.
That's right.
And he's got those 3 clones, but then Ventress comes down and is like, "Hey, we don't really want you doing that. We want an outpost here."
Yeah.
So then,
doesn't he say something like, "If we can last out until whatever it is,
if they can get to the king and Ventress by sundown, then they'll join the Republic, and then if not, they'll join the Separatists."
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like the way they did that. I do remember that now vaguely. I mean, I'm not going to try and.
And I mean, because I have the V19, I have a Ventress fig, so I might have to redo the scene at some point and add that in.
Yeah, let me just get this from a couple of different angles because we've only been on that one. I mean, most of these photos you sent me are pretty much set from the same. So I'm guessing the back is just kind of.
Oh no, it's all no. We don't look at this one from the back.
It's just flat.
It's completely flat and looks like unicorn barf from the back. This one you're not supposed to see from the back.
The back of the Death Star.
Yes. No. Yeah. It looks like the back.
I just
but
the,
more colorful.
Light bricks as well.
I thought that was a shine. You've got light bricks in this.
Yeah.
As well.
There's lights.
I've gone on widescreen so I can see it properly. And yeah, just about because I saw the wire and I thought, oh yeah, that's.
Yeah, you couldn't pick it up.
I couldn't really tell.
Better there. The first picture I was showing, it wasn't. Or maybe it's because I got my freaking glasses on, haven't I? It takes the glare off, so I couldn't see it on there. That's amazing.
That's really cool.
No, it's good work, mate. Fair play. I love it. So, what are you working on at the moment? You've got another mock on like half.
Yeah, I got this right here. I don't know if anyone will be able to tell what it is. But this is I'm working on a model for a 212th fighter tank, and that's going to go in like a camp for them.
Nice.
I got to finish the tank first before I start the terrain. But I have all the parts for the terrain.
So how long have you been doing your own mocks then for, would you say?
Let me think. It all depends when I made. Did it have been that one? I don't know, because there have been a couple mocks that I have built on live streams that I've broken, and I don't remember when that would have been. But it would have been like, I think 2 years ago now, maybe. I think been 2 years. That seems about right.
What was your first mock?
Let me quickly check my channel because I'll be able to tell you what it was. I don't remember off the top of my head because there's a couple that I had around that time, and I don't remember exactly which one it was.
Because my first ever mock was the Riot Mars fighter from Mandalorian season 2, and we'd only seen like a clip of it in a trailer, and it was just a picture online of it from one angle. I was like, I'm gonna have a go with that, and I spent like 3 days because it was during like COVID, I think.
I'm
building it.
Finding a picture of this right now,
and I don't think I've ever shared it. But I still look at it now and think, for my first mock, I'm actually quite impressed with that. I'm looking at it now, it's in a crate over there.
There, this is the best picture I can find of it on one of my very old streams. I'm gonna send it to you. I think this would have been, I think, the very first one, which is crazy to me.
Are you on a PC?
Yeah.
So you can share. You can share it yourself.
Share screen. Oh yeah, that's right. I could do that.
Do the plus on the bottom. It might be easier because I'm gonna have to otherwise, because I'm not connected to Instagram on this. So, but if you want to try and work it out, and I'll have a look at this in the meantime. Oh wow. That's really
That
good
would
use.
have.
That's really good use of those tank treads. Who is that? Oh, you're afraid you're. I can see the binocs piece. Is that the same? Is that the same binocs piece, but before you painted it?
Yes. I don't know if that's the same one, but it'd be one of them.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that.
Yeah, but it'd be this right here.
I might have to throw it up. You should be able to share it still. Get rid of all these older ones. Oh, there you go. I got it. Yeah.
This is what it would be.
Nice.
That was a long, long time ago. It was a very long time ago. I think I'm gonna check what time would like. So this would have been right after it was done. So this would be some like March. So I think a couple years. But yeah.
So is that based off? Because I'm just trying to recognize. Do I remember seeing? Is that a woman?
No, that's just some old guy with a man bun.
Right. So it's not based off anything.
This isn't like based off anything specifically. Right. It was just.
Yeah. No, this is cool. This is the kind of thing I prefer to do. It was based off of a particular lore, if you like. Obviously Star Wars. But
but it's not like a scene or anything from like a piece of media before. It's just
because nobody can tell you it's wrong then as well.
Yeah, no, that's part of it too. You won't have anyone trying to critique you if they don't even know what they're critiquing you about because you made it. So that's how it goes.
So let's these are fantastic mocks, mate. I gotta say, but let's get into this thing, and let me redo this tier list and see if it's worked better now because unfortunately I had to redo it. So Hero Factory. Okay, so what I want to do is change the background to that. They've done the freaking colors wrong. A sec. Let me just change these colors. Do you want to? It's just going to take me a couple of seconds to do this, Martin. So I don't know if you want to chat with the chat a little bit, and I will get this sorted now.
Yeah. Well, Smokey says it reminds me of one of the characters of the book Mole Shadow Hunter. I'm assuming she means the man with the man bun, maybe. I don't know. Order 66 must be a lot of snow where you are, is it? We haven't had any yet over here.
Yeah, just trying to remember. He's Maryland. So yeah, that's not even that far north, really. So crazy.
Wouldn't have a clue. Geography's not my.
And it's coastal. It's relatively coastal as well. Maryland. So,
but it's like north coastal, so it has more of like the stony, cold like beaches, I think.
Yeah, well, generally in the UK, the closer you are to the sea, the less chance you have got of getting snow, or at least it's
2 inches. Huh.
Oh, that's story of my life.
I wasn't going to say nothing. I'm being polite tonight. Hey, Magisto, good to see you. Now he was naughty. He brought out the naughty side of me that night. Right, yeah. So he's from Hollis, which is why
around that area.
Makes no. That's a bit like me saying I'm from St. George, which is by Hannam.
I know where the bay is, so I have a rough-ish idea of what place he's talking about.
Brick Hive. Good evening. Always good to
Oh,
see
another
you.
Maryland guy in the house.
Yeah. I was talking about
any,
you earlier.
Any snow where you are?
Hive.
Any snow where you are, Hive?
I was saying, Hive, you made me laugh so much today. Like I said, I'm not going to repeat it, but what Superman should have said to Supergirl. Honestly, my neighbors must have thought, what the hell's going on? Because I just was laughing so loud. So thank you for that. Deadpan, that's the word I was looking for. He says it. He said it so deadpan.
Right. So we are. Why is this still
Remember
kind of
the
same?
Mary has snow. He's someone I'm looking forward to meeting again at Brookwood.
Yeah,
if he's
legend.
going. Are you going, Hive?
Yes, he is now, I think.
And Smokey. Are you going this year, Smokey? Yeah, let me know. Next year. Sorry. It's almost this year, but
yeah, it feels like last. I keep saying last year about.
I know. Honestly, it don't. It feels.
This year's.
Yeah, it feels like such a long time ago.
Right, let's get these colors. For some reason, when you save the tier list, like because I do it on my phone, and then I edit it, I get it all ready so I can just present it on the Chromebook. But for whatever reason, they just won't. They don't like the idea of the blues and greens at the top and the reds on the bottom. So it just keeps automatically changing it. But I'm, as you know, guys, I don't like to be what do you call it?
Same.
Derivative of anything else. I just like to do our own thing. So where everyone else has red at the top, I want red at the bottom. I don't care, because for me, red is generally negative, green is generally positive. So we're doing it that way.
Red's my favorite color, so it's always positive for me.
Right, let's get into these boys.
And I want to just preface this by saying you were right, Han, at the beginning when you said they didn't. There's a show to go with this, so they made this, and then they had the show go with it. And there isn't really that much to the show. I think it's maybe like 12 episodes for every single like sub theme. So there's not that much to it. So like there's no character development or anything. So really, even though I know more than you, I'm going to be doing the same thing. Whatever one looks the coolest, you can go in the top spot.
Yeah.
How it goes.
Right. Let me know how this looks, everybody. Wait for Brickworld is half over already. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's going to be a visual thing for me, I think. Just whatever catches my eye.
Now, is this big enough? Is there a way to make it bigger and a smaller, perhaps? How would this work? Is that any better, or is that about the same? Kind of the same.
Is there like a bottom one beneath, all right?
Yeah, no, that's a bit pants. Let's go. No, it's gone now. I mean, can people still? We're not there anymore, but
no,
we can still hear each other. Do we need to still be there, or do you guys not care, or what?
I don't care.
I don't think we need to be there. Yeah, we could be like ghosts in the background.
Yeah, we're here in spirit. Ooh.
Yeah, assuming they can actually hear us, then man, you keep an eye on the chat because I am no longer going to be able to see it. Okay. And
saying that, I'm just going to say hello to Papa Rex. Shout out to Papa
Rex. How's it going? Wait a sec. Has he added a face to the inside the T-Rex? I'm pretty sure that wasn't there before.
Yeah, there's a clone face on the inside of the T-Rex set.
How did I not notice that before? Right, so I'm going to be looking at the other screen, guys, so I won't be able to see what you guys are doing. So,
okay.
So let me know how it looks, what you can see. I thought there was a way of getting. I'm in presentation mode. It should have gotten rid of these things on the side. Sure, I did last time.
You're fine, Papa. You're never late. We're normally late, so don't worry.
Yeah, I'm in presentation mode. So these are the boys, right?
Oh.
These guys here, the boys. I know you guys can't see them that clearly. I can't really talk about that, but that's the biggest they're going to get. So what I did is I I went through brick set, and there was, I believe, let me just double check. I believe about 90 or so. Let me just double check.
I will say, because I know nothing about this, if you just showed me that and said, "What is that?" I would have said barnacle straight away.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're very similar.
That just shows, that I didn't know anything about this other.
So
okay,
so you have
barnacle then, really?
Yes. So you have. I mean, Whittakee, look in like the bottom right. You can see the closer resemblance to Bionicle, but then if you look in, say, the top left, you can see more of the bones and how it looks a little different.
Right.
Yeah. So
you have brain attack, the jungle thing, the first one, and breakout. Some of those.
Yeah. So there's 107 items in like sets, if you like, in total for this. So I got rid of miscellaneous. It was just a random kind of special release thing. There's product collections where, from what I could tell, it was 2 of these to face each other, and they were sets that were already out. So it wasn't like new characters necessarily. There's a couple of promotional items which are just kind of like little poly bags, and there's loads of accessory packs. I got rid of all of those. There's a couple of sub themes, which was Brain Attack, Breakout, Invasion Below, Ordeal of Fire, and Rise of the Rookies, Savage Planet. So 6 sub themes of these characters. I only got, because I wanted to kind of whittle it down a little bit, I decided to remove the 15 from Invasion Below, because Invasion Below
that's my favorite one.
Sorry, man. These were they were all piloted by minifigs. So
they were kind of minifigs. That's the one kind of Hero Factory set I have. So after this, I'll go get the minifig, because it's closer to a battle droid than an actual minifigure, actually.
Well, yeah, but the way I was thinking of it is like it's difficult, because the other thing I got rid of, because I wanted to whittle it down, there was no other way, because these guys all look pretty much the same. How do you decide which ones to take out of this? We couldn't do like 100 different characters, so I took those away because I just thought that's kind of unfair, because they're more like mechs or
that's fair.
What do you call Pacific Rim? The
Jaegers.
The Jaegers, they're more like Jaegers, whereas these are actual characters. Would that be fair? Probably not, because these are sentient creatures versus something being piloted by someone. So I thought, like, take them out, because we can always talk about them another time. The other thing I removed was some of these had vehicles, like separate vehicles, and I just thought, is that fair to face a guy with a sword versus a guy with a sword and basically a huge souped up motorbike?
Not really.
Didn't seem a very fair matchup, and I know we're not.
The motorbike guy is pretty cool, though. I like him.
Yeah, and I just thought, actually, I thought they might have been doubles, but like there was the same version of a guy on a bike, which didn't seem to be the case. But it just seemed to me like, I know we're not doing brackets here, so we're not versing these characters as if they were fighting. But when I had to kind of whittle it down, I just thought, that's always going to look cooler, a guy sat on a bike as opposed to a guy not sat on a bike, right? So let's get rid of them. So these guys are all kind of well matched. They've all got weapons. They're all kind of standing on 2 legs, and they're all kind of realistically matched. So that's how I thought about it. That's the best I could do. So we got it down to 65. We did a lot more characters than this when we did all the figures from 2025 Star Wars, which was like 80, I think. So I think we should be able to get through it a bit quicker. And of course, we don't know as much. We're not going to be spending 25 minutes talking about whether we thought Obi-Wan's armor was cool or not. So that's where we're up to. So I think, if I remember rightly, when I click on one, does it get bigger? Oh no, that's the annoying thing with this. See, with the brackets list, you can press it and it shows it. So we're not able to do that. That's going to be annoying. So what I'll do instead is I'll bring up my brick set list at the same time, and then we can go through them that way in the order that they've already put them in on brick set, and then you can see a better picture of him then, and then we can say, look, does this guy look cool? Is he a bag of spanners? Whatever. And in some cases, a lot of them do actually look like bags of spanners. So let's have a look. Let's see if I can find it. Sets, my sets. Get out. Why are you listening to me? Disagree. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Talk amongst yourselves. Right. My sets. Oh, it's because I'm friggin' logged in. Okay. Yes, I want to buy something from Superdrug while I'm looking at Lego sets. Of course I do. Log in. There we go. So are we logged in?
So are you going to Brickworld next year, Crimson?
That's the plan. So I should, if you guys are going, I should see you again, which will be lovely.
Well, I'm
100%. Well, not 100%. Why am I saying that?
No. I'm basically 100%. So
no.
Be a bit weird though without the other two guys if they don't make it, but well, one's definitely not.
Right, there we go. So if I click on this boy, let's go to gallery. That'll be better. How big is that? Is that? Oh, I get. You guys can't even see it, can you? I'm asking you what it looks like. You guys can't see. Ah, I'm gonna have to flick between both though. How am I gonna do that? That's not gonna work. Wait a sec. I didn't think this through. No, I think there's a way to do it. Wait a sec. So stop that. Let's do screen share. So, right, okay. So, yeah, I really didn't think this through. I thought when you pressed them, they were gonna show up like big on the screen, and so people could see them. But there's no way of doing that at the same time as this. So this is what we've got on Brickset. Hopefully for you guys, that's a little bit bigger. How can I make that full screen? No, you can't. How do I make it so it fills the entire screen? Maximize. Nope, I just got rid of it. No, don't get any bigger than that for whatever reason. Okay, so I'm well placed on the Cool Han.
For some reason, he reminds me of Smee from Skeleton Crew a little bit.
So I think the best way to do this, guys, is if you guys look at the characters and you decide what you think it should be, then I can do the tier list. So you won't be actively doing the tier list. I'll be doing it because I can obviously do both. And then we'll just, every now and then we'll look at it. Is that the best? I can't think of any better way to do it. Is either do it like that or we got to look at a tiny little picture and try and decide whether we like it or not. I don't think there's no other way of doing it, is there?
I'm going to find it difficult where to put them because obviously I don't know what they're compared to, but I'll try my best.
So we've got the same thing we did last time. We got Melted, which is a bag of spanners, complete dog shit. Pony, which is kind of looks a bit poo. All right, it is what it is. Tidy is good. Mint is nice. Cool is the best. And then we'll between us we'll decide on what we think is ice cold afterwards. So we'll pick from the top ones. So I think that's where we're going to get the chat involved. Chat, obviously, watching. There's not going to be a tiebreaker because it's between three of us. But if we decide every now and then, if it's like on the fence between one of these guys, we will get you guys to vote. But eventually there'll be a bunch in the cool section, and then we'll put the poll out there for who we think is the winner. I think that's the best way to do it. Otherwise, I'm trying to do too much stuff. I can't go back for YouTube, Brickset, and the tier list at the same time. It's just impossible. So, so we got this dude. Can I make him bigger again? Whoa.
Oh, fun.
I can make him bigger again, but can I scroll up and down? Now, this guy looks menacing.
Yes. So this guy was, for the first wave of Hero Factory, this was the main big bad guy. He was called Von Nebula.
Wow.
And I remember in the show distinctly because that staff created a really big cyclone or whatever in like the middle of their like the hero city. It was like, this guy's pretty cool.
This guy is cool. I'm putting him straight up there because he looks badass.
Even the smaller picture, I thought that was like a knife he had in his mouth, but now I can see.
No, he's got like the guys from the Mandalorian. He has like that breath thingy that those guys have, like the robot guys, the droids from the Mandalorian. I don't remember what they're called.
Oh yeah, he looks like.
You see
it?
it?
Like he could be like a pilot droid. It's like, that's what it reminds me of.
Yeah, but it kind of in the face, it kind of looks like the what's it called? The Dark Trooper.
Yeah, those ones. Yes, yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know what are you guys saying? I'm saying
this guy's got to be definitely up pretty high for me.
Yeah, I'm going top tier for this guy.
See, I don't know what else to compare at the moment, so I'll just go for
No,
minted.
but, it's not versus. This isn't a versus challenge. This is, do you think it looks cool? Yeah.
Yeah. I love like the blending of like the blue plastic with the black plastic. That looks really cool. Yes. Like on the shoulders.
Because I think we've done shows like this in the past, and it would have been quite easy to do things that we know about. Well, because we don't know about them, we're literally just going on, does this look cool? Does this? And I think it does. It's great use of parts. The guy looks menacing. It is a cool look. And trust me, Whittakee, there are some that look like dog shit. So
no, there are definitely some that are way more on the goofy side, but all of the main bad villains, I think you guys will both really like them. This guy's okay. Just okay.
See, I kind of like this one as well. Not as much as the last guy, obviously, but he just looks like kind of like a punk.
He is also a bad guy, but he is not as prominent of a villain. He's a bit of a lesser villain.
See, I slightly prefer this one probably because of the color.
Yeah.
I don't know. This guy's just okay to me.
Yeah.
So he's got this ball thing here. Like, I don't even know what piece that is. How have they done that? Is that whole thing?
So how it works is the part on the top and bottom are a little bit more flexible of a plastic, but they're just sturdy enough where you slide the ball to the end, and then if you see the indented part, if you press on it with your fingers, it shoots out.
Oh, this goes cool for me, this one.
Yeah,
but my thing is there's a lot of others I know that have that, and this guy's just okay for me. But it depends what you guys think. He's just okay for me.
Well, you'd have to put it in between then, because
no, because I'm with you, Whittakee. I'm saying he's like he's up the top there for me because I think he looks badass.
I just think you guys are jumping the gun a little bit here because. Well, but no, to be fair, you guys
we're going to because we don't know. So
that's why I'm saying it's fair, but like I'm thinking of some in the future that are like those guys are cool.
We can always lower them down later or something.
Yeah, well let's go mint for this guy then because and like you said, if I start seeing some badasses, because the way I see it is we got 65 and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiers. So if we get to the point where there's more than 10 in a list, then we only need to start relegating some, I guess. But yeah, this dude is, like good use of colors. Now this one I can see straight away. I don't like the look of at all. But
I personally like this guy more than the other one. He's got the ball shooter. He's got like the toxic kind of thing with like the canisters and like the tubes.
You know what? It's really weird that when you see them small, they look different to what suddenly when you do them large. Because he looked like a monkey when he was small.
Well, what I'll say about this one, right, is that the toxic stuff on the top, it makes more sense because he's firing out like a green ball, a toxic ball. Whereas with the last guy, it kind of didn't make any sense, in fairness.
Yeah, and he's got like the toxic whip too to go with it. And he's got like the claws.
But for me, he just doesn't look as beefy. His body is kind of hollow. He's a bit like General Grievous, where it's like mostly empty space. So he's a bit spindly.
I do like the toxic, the cylinders at the back and stuff.
Yeah, no, it is cool.
But I will say, I think he's kind of getting carried by like the Prince and like the toxic part of him. I think without that, he would be way worse. But because he has it, I'm personally like, I'm not like super fond of him, but I think he's like pretty cool.
all these, are they all prints? Is there
They're
any
all
st-
prints. I'm pretty sure they're all prints.
Wow.
I don't.
Oh,
I
don't know, that
am
looks like a sticker,
Hero
though.
Factory. I don't. Some of them might be stickers, actually.
Yeah, that did look
I
like a
know
sticker on
Hero
his
Factory
arm
had
bits.
a good bit of prints, but I think later down the line, I think they also added some stickers. But I want to say most of them are prints.
Well, what
if
I'm going to say,
remembering
this
correctly,
guy's name is literally Melted. And no, sorry, Meltdown.
because it's
And
like an acid thing that he has.
yeah, but we've got a section on our tier list called Melted, which is the worst one. So
No, you can't put him there. You can't put him there.
no, okay. So look, what are we saying, Whittakee? What do you think of this guy? This
I think he's pretty tidy.
yeah,
I
I'm
think
gonna-
I would put him maybe one tier below the like Explode. I'd put him one tier below him.
okay. So
That's
yeah,
what
so
I
he's gonna
think.
go in tidy then.
Which
Which
is
is
tidy.
still
Yeah.
good. It's still good. It's still a positive.
But he's nothing crazy about him. The next guy, I quite like this guy. So this guy also is kind of like an acid thing, but how he was is he's got like these giant front like claw things. So I remember this in the show, would like climb onto walls and stuff, and then with his shoulder cannon, he would like shoot them from the walls, like kind of General Grievous style. And he's got like the horn mask.
Like a rhino head sort of thing.
Yeah.
This guy's not doing it for me at all. I mean, I don't know what it is. I just kind of looks a bit. I mean, I think I could take this guy on. He don't look threatening enough. I don't know. I feel
I
like
like
we just
his menacing grin that he has on
Yeah.
his face.
His color puts me off a little bit.
these helmet pieces are really well done, and the use of color is fantastic. I mean, these actually don't look like photos of the sets. These look like graphic images almost, because it looks so clean and so crisp. That doesn't look like someone's taken a picture of the set.
No, I think they are renders, I think for sure.
Yeah, renders. That's what the word I was looking for. I mean, this ball pin piece is no way that shiny. So
No, I will say though, the ball parts in real, they are pretty shiny. Like in
Yeah.
person, they are decently shiny. They're not that shiny, but like
Yeah.
they do reflect the light. Like weirdly, it's like only the black colored ones too, but they weirdly really reflect the light.
Well, what we'll do every now and then, we'll just throw one out to the chat. I mean, the chat are happy to let us know what they think anyway, and we'll go with the majority vote. I can't poll this because you can only poll like 4 possible answers, and we've got like 7 tiers or 6 tiers or whatever it is. 7 tiers. So we wouldn't be able to poll it like that. That's why we're going to have to poll whatever the top ones are. But
this one's all right
Yeah.
for me. Not
yeah, I was going to say, let chat. What are you saying on this boy? Because this is a bit of a mixed bag across the thing. Let's what are they saying out there, Matt? If anything,
nothing.
nobody likes Kuroda. Nobody wants to go to bat for Kuroda pierogies. Where is he? Let's find him on the tier list.
I mean, he's not bad. He's just, I don't know. It's just,
I think he might have to go. I would say either below the previous guy in tiers or like behind him in the same tier. I don't like this guy as much as the one before.
Okay, so we just gone all right like for this guy. Will you agree with
Yeah.
that, Matt?
yeah, all right.
So far, we got one of each.
All right and upwards is okay still. It's not.
Yeah.
It's when you get
It's
to
not.
Pony and Melted, that's when you got to worry.
Yeah, and obviously Crimson doesn't know the titles probably.
No, you guys are just saying words right now.
Yeah.
I have no idea where anything goes.
Man, I didn't know what Pony was either until it.
I personally don't really like this guy that much.
No,
that's
I
really
would say
weird because I kind of
kinda
like
looks like
him.
Predator. Kind of looks like the Predator in the face, but now, yeah, I'm starting to see this weapon come up a little bit more now, and I'm like,
Yeah.
this weapon, so it's not his fault, but yeah, it's just kind of.
He just looks to me.
He does look a bit.
I don't really like this guy. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really like this guy.
I don't think there's anything special about him, is there? Really?
No, because his colors are just kind of bland.
Yeah.
You know, I'm pretty sure in the show, if I'm remembering, he had like an electric ball shooter thing, but like that's not referenced here, which is kind of lame to me.
I mean, he's still all right to me. I don't think I'd quite put him down as a pony, but
I would say either I think behind Corroder, I think is a good spot for him.
Wait, have I got the right guy here? Yeah,
that'd be below that.
Definitely below Corroder. I don't know. He's just looks He looks
What's the chat think? Okay. What do you think? Do you think he just looks a bit meh?
Let us know, guys. Yeah, because these guys are all strangers to us. What's he doing there? Right, that's one of the ones I got rid of, so ignore him.
And the dropship.
And the dropship I got rid of. Because look, you can't obviously that's gonna
you can't compete with the bike, you know, it's just you can't do it.
Right, this guy.
I mean, obviously I quite like this guy, right? Because he's got some orange going for him already.
Yeah. And he's kind of janky looking face.
I don't like his face though. It's really off-putting.
Print on it, couldn't it? Like the print on his eyes or something like that.
Well, I don't even know if I would say he needs print. I think he just needed some parts of the mask like cut out. Like it's all filled in. I don't think that's a good look.
It's not very good detail. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't like this one.
Yeah, and this looks like a soccer ball that he's holding. The way the print is on it.
Yeah. No, it's not. That's not. I don't think those are printed. Maybe. Are they printed?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I can't tell if that's the reflection because those would be like a translucent green. I can't tell if it's like the reflection or if they're printed.
No, that's printed, I would say.
Yeah, like I said, these are renders, so there's no way of knowing really, is there? But I mean, this guy looks alright.
Some of them are stickers. You can see the outside line, but that on the ball, no, I would say that's printed.
Yeah, this guy in the show was. I remember him, and he was a lot better there than he is in the set.
I mean, from what I see, he doesn't impress me much. I'm sorry. I know he's got your favorite color, but
just because he's got a good color doesn't mean it's a good build.
Let's finish this line, and then we'll see what the scores on the doors are in case anybody wants to change their mind. I mean, this guy's a bit weird because he's almost got like both of these guys. Like you've got like Rotor, Corroder. They're kind of like, you know, cool Transformers names, and then we've got Preston Stormer.
Well, a lot of the time, those guys are all just referred to by their last name. Like they don't really ever.
This Preston Stormer just sounds like some nerd kid from your chess club. and then
he sounds like a bit of a posher one. A bit of a
Breeze. I'm pretty sure I know somebody called Natalie Breeze. Like, what the hell is that about? Where did I get that name from? Anyway, let's look at Preston. Shout to Preston.
I like his colors at least. I like the colors.
Ooh, see, now you're hitting my buttons because
like the white and like the translucent icy blue, it goes so well together.
This guy's. I mean, he's pretty kind of. And fair enough. He's got a chainsaw, a hook, and an ice thing on this hand, and then he's just got a regular fist on this hand. So he's kind of like, you know, all the weaponry is on what. He's got an arrow. He's got all his weapons are on one hand. So I'm not sure what that's all about.
Well, because that's like a whole molded piece.
Yeah, that's
I like. You ever hand to punch people, Martin?
Yeah. But look, even the feet.
Yeah.
This is cool looking. This is
really like this one.
Yeah, he's the icy look to this. I might see if I can pick this up. This would be quite cool on my backdrop.
This is a cool one for me.
If you like this one, there's different versions of like the main cast of heroes. Because this is a good guy, the first one. They change like their appearance, but like they're the same person. If you like this one, I think you might. There's a couple other versions of him later that you also might like them.
Oh, I see. Right. Okay. So I thought a lot.
It's a bit like figures, isn't it? You've got all different types of minifigures, but the same character.
Yeah. So what we think about this would be like the OG, the first run of the P2 clones for Lego. That's this guy right here.
Oh.
So
Like
okay.
still, it's like decent, not too bad, but not super refined either. Like it's not fully. They're not fully kitted out with like all the cool prints. They're
Answer
still
for
pretty
Smokey.
basic.
No, Smokey. These are what came after. So they basically replaced Barnacle, even though they look like
Barnacle.
Well, the newer ones,
Barnacle. That's what it says. Isn't it?
As you get further down the line, they'll look a lot less like them.
Right.
But
I mean, it sounded like you said Barnacle.
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 No,
Stuck to the bottom of a boat, like.
I mean, from what I can just see, like I said, I can't. Like I said, don't compare. I don't know the others, but I really like this one. You stick this in front of me, and I'm like, yeah, that's cool. That's a cool looking one.
I'm thinking I want to try and pick this one up. I don't know. I just like the icy pieces. Did that ice piece shoot out of his hand?
No, that's all. That's molded in, unfortunately.
Oh, that sucks. Right, let's do my neighbor. What was her name?
Breeze something.
Harry Breeze or whatever.
Natalie Breeze. I mean, she does look like a Natalie. Let's be fair.
I don't know. I have no idea what those weapons are.
Yeah.
I like the mask, the head.
Yeah, I like the headpiece. I will say this is one of them where the later designs look a lot better because they incorporate more red to go with the green,
like they could slice
and it looks
right
a lot cooler.
Yeah, no, this
this one's not doing it for me though. This one's
Yeah, boring.
I think this one should go same with like that gray and like silver guy. I think it goes with him.
I like the front bit, the red bit on the front.
Yeah, what are you saying though, Matt? Because like this is low for me. This is weak sauce for me, but I'm not going to go melted because it's not a complete stinker. But I'm going to go pony on this one.
I quite like it, but
Whittakee, wait. Put this one low. Trust me, you will like the better. You will like the newer versions better. You will like them much better.
Let's say pony then.
Let's see the scores on the doors now, right? Let's see how we're looking.
Yeah, Smokey says mint.
Really?
Smokey, this is the same thing I told Whittakee. You're gonna like the newer versions of this.
But aren't we supposed to just be looking at
so much better
first of all?
Here's the thing: is I know you're just gonna move it down once you see the newer ones anyway. Right. So, like I have to say it now because you're gonna move it anyway.
This is how we're looking so far, guys. We got quite nice, evenly spread. If anybody's looking at this and thinking, whoa, no,
can I add that to the stage? Is that right?
What's that?
Can I add it to the stage so we can?
What is it?
There you go.
See it. There we go.
I put it up. Don't I?
Mate. My bad.
Yeah, I like this list so far. I agree with the placements here. I agree with the placements.
Okay, so let's.
We've got a few in Pony Marion.
Yeah, I mean, I want to put Natalie in Melted, to be honest, but I know after briefly looking through them, I know there was a couple in there where I was like, what the hell is this? What is this? So, but yeah, let's
put the orange guy in Melted, but
I could concede that because his face is just not it. It's just not it. It's
right.
Up to you, but I would agree with Whittakee there. You could put him in Melted. He doesn't look too flattering.
Ooh. He was there waiting for me.
She's put the green guy in all right. Like, I'm afraid he's staying as pony, or she is staying as pony. Natalie?
Yeah, you get your chance.
Natalie Breeze. It just sounds like,
it's just such a weird name. Like, here we go. Right, some of these along this line, I don't know if they're from the same. This one I got rid of. There's Bulk and Vapor, because obviously there's two of them, so that's kind of not fair. Right. William Furno. What the? Now this guy, if you're not putting this guy in Melted, I don't know why you're putting him Melted, because this is compared to the other ones we've seen. This looks like utter trash. Look at his arm.
cheap
Danny.
version, isn't it? But I do like that front on the shield, on the front chest, where they do it with a couple of them now, where it looks like a separate
Yeah, that's
piece.
pretty cool. But
I'll say this too: if you see like that kind of H, that means that they're gonna be a good person. They're on the
Right.
good guys team.
Because that's what the
Right.
white guy's got, isn't it?
Yeah.
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 I don't know. He's mad.
If I was a kid, though, I'd be, because of the colours, I'd be picking this one. That's the problem. I like the double sort of sword thing.
Yes, those parts are really
I could see
cool.
myself playing with him in the bath when I was a kid.
What?
I used to play with all my toys in the bath. God blimey.
Jesus.
What did you used to play with in the bath then?
My
Moving
matey. I turned him away. It's another story. But yeah, now this one's going in. I want to put this in melted, but if you guys really want to fight me on it, then we'll put him somewhere else.
I'm gonna have to go slightly higher because I don't want him in melted.
I think I gotta agree. He's got to go a little higher than that.
So are we going one up? We going pony, or are we going all right? Like
I'm saying pony. I don't think he's.
It's pony then, isn't it?
I don't think he's that good.
Yeah, go for pony.
Okay,
you don't deserve to be at the bottom, but I personally, I'd probably buy him.
All right, this guy's name is Duncan. Duncan Bulk. I'm pretty sure that's like some porn star name or something, but Duncan Bulk.
He's a good guy.
This guy looks okay to me. He's fine. He's just fine. I like the translucent, like that reddish orange or whatever. I like that color.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
I like his helmet.
I think this guy, I'm saying all right. I think he should go on all right.
I just think, I mean, clearly this was a slightly different sub theme, right? And like you were saying, that these are kind of like the nerfed versions or the unhyped versions or whatever. But again, if you're a kid and you see, unless you collecting all of these, you're seeing this on the shelf, or you're seeing that earlier guy we saw, which has got like weapons coming out of every orifice. Then I don't know. Maybe you're not into weapons.
He's a little bit more bulky around the sort of chest area. I know it slims down a bit, and you look at him, you can kind of see good guy as well. He looks like a good guy. I'm gonna get told now that he's a bad guy, but
no, the H, remember the H.
Yeah, I know.
Hero. But I will say that this microphone piece coming down is pretty cool. I mean, it's kind of redundant because he's like a robot, isn't he? So, like,
I don't really know what the point of that was, but I mean, he's got it.
And these balls, which I'm presuming are grenades for his grenade launcher, are pretty cool as well. And I like the way this weapon piece is cut off.
I like this one. I mean, I would put this in tidy, but
yeah, he's definitely better. But you can still see he's quite lackluster compared to some of these crazy looking ones that we've got coming up or that we've seen already.
I mean, some of the ones we've got in All Right and Pony is definitely better than them. So
I could agree. I think I could concede to tidy here.
Right.
I could agree with that.
Okay, agreed. Yeah, definitely. Let's see who is next. What name is next? Is it going to be Barbara? No, it's a Mark.
I will say this is, I think, the least regular. See, this guy, I love like the translucent yellow with like the blue and like the lightning parts look really cool. I'm a big fan of this one.
But he looks like you could blow on him and he'd fall over.
Yeah, he does look a bit. These ones, that's what I'm saying about these ones. They don't look quite as beefy and as bulky. It's almost like when you see, like, I don't know, Optimus Prime versus Bumblebee, it's like, he's only going to kick.
I'm going to say, I'll go straight out of it. I'm going to say Pony for this one. It would have been melted, but those lightning things have just pushed it up.
That low? What?
I got to disagree. I think this was out of the name characters. This one is better for me, but he's definitely not in the. I can't put him in cool. I couldn't put him in cool. I
think
would go
just below cool. I would
really
below cool is mint. So us two are in. If me and you are in mint and Martin's in a real stinker, that means we've kind of by law got to put him.
Well, I thought you said it was average, so you two would take it anyway. Didn't we do that before? no matter what I said. If you
Wow,
two,
there's 5 of us then, so I don't know. Yeah, no, you're right. I think majority should get it. So
yeah.
so 2. So he's going
But
in.
then also then that's something like doesn't matter what I say then really.
Well, yeah, but
I don't think it's. I'm quite surprised by your two reactions on this one, but there you go.
yeah. Well, that's the beauty of it, I guess, isn't it? Is
Yeah.
that learning a bit more about what each other kind of likes. And for me, it's like the big, bulky, monstrous-looking creatures with the crazy-looking, like this guy, for example.
This one,
this is
like
Jimmy.
the
Look at
black and
this.
orange is just. It's the black and orange is doing it for me.
This is good. This
Like
is
the
good.
speaker
Pretty
design too, and he's got like the mouth plate. This guy's really sick.
Again, he's another one that's like he's done all his weightlifting on one arm and
Yeah, he's like that guy from The Shape of Water, not The Shape of Water. What is it?
Mate, I love the Lady in the Water. I love that film, and my son's like, "Why, Dad? It's so boring." No, it's an awesome film.
Yeah, where the guy just beefs up the one arm.
Yeah,
It's quite-
that's what I was thinking of.
I loved
If
it.
anyone's not seen that film,
Alice
it's
Howard
awesome.
in that movie was, oh my god! I remember seeing her in that movie and thinking, "Who is this?" I've
I
always
didn't
thought
realise she was in it. I haven't
yeah,
seen it for a while,
she's the lady.
yeah. Ah, right.
Very young
It's
then, though. She was like
Great film.
early 20s or whatever. But yeah, anyway, going off the point. But no, you're
Yeah.
right. I'm not a big black and orange guy, but I know when they look good. This reminds me of Poe Dameron's ship with those two colors. You don't see them very often together, but it just clicks. And like these kind of Mercedes badges on his chest as well. he's the Benzo.
Down a little bit. That's it. Yeah, it's helmet.
I'm
Looks like a
personally
satellite
gonna
dish on his head,
say cool. I think this guy's really sick, but I know some of the ones that are gonna come, and he's not top tier, but he's pretty close.
See what we've put in cool. He is good, but I would go minted.
You don't think he's as good as like the icy one? You don't think he's on that
I
level?
like the icy one.
No, I agree. Me and Crimson, I think, are from the same hymn sheet a little bit, especially on this guy, because I still prefer the icy guy over this guy. So if we're picking for our ice colds, then the white guy has still got it for me. But I can see this guy as a close second. And then looking at the cools, the big guy we picked first with the ball thing.
Yeah, he's got to be. He's above those two for sure.
But I don't think I'm going to order him along the tier. I don't really see the point of that because it's just really complicated.
It'll
for
take
us.
a really long time.
We decided not to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think in cool is where I put this guy. I really like him.
Right. So
now we're at the 2.0s.
Right. Yeah. So these guys, I definitely looked at these and thought.
And now, if you get a closer look, you can see they're much more different. Like they have the shells and the bones now instead of like a lot of the molded parts.
Right.
You know, I think some of the parts I had was from this, not barnacles, because I had some of those bone parts.
It still sounds like you're saying barnacles.
Bionicle.
See, this guy lost all his like translucent blue, so I don't know if I like this version of him as much as the OG version.
No. Yeah, this is what I was going to say, is that these guys, they do look cool, but the problem is they all look so similar. Now, that's not something...
Well, they are more posable, and they are more posable than the... like, they have knees and elbows, so they got that going for them, that they have a little more posability.
Yeah, I like the use of these blue sort of spear pieces here. That's pretty cool. But again, I don't know.
He's just white and black.
They do look a bit more beefier, don't they? A bit more bulked out.
No, yeah, the shells will really help. Like the shell armor parts really help. Like,
I see what you meant though, about like now you get to the others and you look back now at some of the others, and you think, yeah, perhaps I shouldn't have had them so high.
Yeah, but no, I don't know though, because I don't prefer this guy.
I seem to be the opposite to you two. I quite like this one.
Everything above the neck is peak. This looks awesome the way they've done this.
I like his chest plate too. Like that looks really cool to me. But again, his helmet and the chest plate are the same for all of them. So I feel like you can't be too like impressed
Yeah,
by
it's
it.
It
not
feels like
all
that
have it.
you should be able to press the chest plate and they should say something. That'd be
Yeah.
cool.
Maybe in the future, mate, if this ever comes back. But now with the sound brick thing,
I
but
don't know.
like just
I-
example, look, these all look. I just found again. I only looked briefly. Maybe it's just because the way they posed them, but they all look too similar to me.
No, they're
Even
all
their
very
weapons-
similar. No,
even their
you're
weapons
definitely
are all-
right. They're
So
all
they're
very
not-
similar.
Where are we putting them then? All
There's no uniqueness to this guy compared to the others, which I know isn't what we're ranking.
I think this one should go in all right, personally.
I'd say probably the same. All
Yeah.
right, like
Because his
man.
colors aren't anything too impressive anymore, like they were before, and he just looks so
it doesn't
similar.
matter what I say. He's going to go in all right, isn't he? So
Yeah, but what I still interested.
Well, I still want to hear like Cool Han was just about
I
to
would have
say.
said in between all right and tidy. So
Right, so
all
not a
right.
million
Okay.
miles off. It's not
No.
like
Yeah. Okay.
if he was a competitor for top, then we'd have to hear you out a little bit
I do
again.
like his head.
Yeah, the head is cool.
But the other one makes me. The next one, for some reason, makes me laugh.
He's got like the crazy goggles. I don't know.
Like,
I
he's
don't
got
know.
a jaw that's like wants to laugh, like ha. Ha.
Yeah,
He looks like he's got a smile on his face.
See, I think oddly enough, I like this guy's colors better, but I almost like him as a whole less than the previous guy.
yeah, like
He looks
He-
like
he's
if he
firing
did
out.
this show, I'd say
just-
he was the comical one. Does he tell jokes and stuff? And
I don't know.
No, that's the blue one. That's the blue one.
Whoops.
This one does look goofy to me. I love
Yeah,
the
he
color.
looks he looks goofy, and not only that, but like the last guy had almost the exact same shield, but it fired out, spears with points on. His have got nothing on, so it's like, that's definitely not doing as much damage. But yeah, you're right. He kind of looks a bit like the comedy guy. He looks like the comedy, and he's just, I don't know, the way the arms and the legs it looks disproportioned. I know these are kind of like mech type things, but
Shield looks like I don't know. Is it a cat head or?
yeah, I'm not into it. I'm not into him.
This guy is below the previous one for me.
This one's a pony for me.
I could concede that.
Yeah, same.
I just don't.
What's this?
Now
dude?
the next one, this guy, like the purple accents on top of the yellow, and he's got like his shield design looks way cooler than the other twos.
Wait, purple? Am I looking
Yeah.
at this wrong?
That's
Is that
correct.
purple?
Purple and yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, my eyes are. There's something wrong with my eyes. It's 'cause
Might
of
be
these
the
glasses.
glasses.
Yeah, but I'm wearing them to protect my eyes. But
This
even
one
when I
reminds me of a Transformer for some reason.
yeah, this
I
looks
can
like
see
Bumblebee.
that. I don't know. I personally really like this one.
Like I said, they do start to look a little bit samey. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
He's all right.
I don't know if he doesn't impress you two that much. That's fine, but I think I like this guy more than the other two.
He shouldn't be in the pony or melted, but
No, I agree. I think I would personally say the same as the white one. Like,
Yeah, that's where I've
I
gone.
think-
I've gone
I think
all
the
right.
same.
all right, yeah. There's a lot of ones with the H. Are we going to get some bad guys soon?
Well, you got to go through all these ones, and
Alright.
then there'll be the bad guys.
Yeah, these aren't in any particular order. I've just collected them.
Yeah.
And just they happen to
This
be
one,
in theme
oh,
order.
the green with the orange and the white. Just I don't know. The colors on this one, I think, might be my favorite.
Yeah, I
But
do
I'm
like
also
this.
very biased because it's orange, but still.
This use of colors is pretty good. But again, I'm looking up and down. I'm like, what's unique about him?
Nothing. There's
I think
nothing.
with a
unique.
lot of these now, you're just really looking at the helmets, aren't you?
Well, I'll say I have good news in the fact that after this kind of wave, they don't look similar. Like they're much more different after this. So you'll have a little more to judge them on.
Kind of looks like an old
personally,
school
for
American
me,
footballer.
I'd put it up.
Oh yeah, he's got like the little like the
Gridiron
mouse
thing, yeah.
kind of guard thing.
I
I
put
think.
this one's tidy for me, but slightly
Wait,
above the other
is tidy higher or lower than all right?
one. Higher, one up higher.
Yeah, I'd agree with Whittakee here.
Tidy is kind of.
It does look a
Rose
bit different, a bit,
positive
yeah, and I like the
still.
colours. They do pop.
Yeah, I think if they'd used black or white, but the black and the white with then the green and the orange, it feels a bit too much. But no, it's not cool. What's this? Ooh, Sergey. Oh, thank you. This looks like. See, this one reminded me of.
He's got another happy face.
Do you remember?
Well, this is the jokester one here. That's why he's the.
Martin, do you remember a TV show? Do you remember He-Man? Do you remember Lockjaw?
Lockjaw, yeah. That's what I was thinking about the last one as well. Not the last one, the one before, the one that had that kind of jaw to it. I mean, I'll probably go. Crimson might not agree with this, but this would be the same as the other one for me.
Which one?
The other one with the Lockjaw, the red one.
I would say it's a little bit higher than that, but that's fair.
Okay.
Yeah, this blue is nice. I like the blue.
Yeah, like I like the blue with the lime green.
That just that kind of crystal blue. I don't know. That piece color is nice for me.
I would say probably the same as the yellow one.
Yeah, so we've got him in all right, like.
That chisel jaw. We've got is this I might be wrong. Is this a newish person?
Clips films. Oh, I know Clips.
What really bothers in the show, you can't physically put back torso armor at the back to replicate in short, and so does limbs.
Well, Clips further down Clips it's because like further down the line, this is still when like they just introduced CCBS, which is like the bone and shell system. So they haven't figured that out yet, but once they like make the parts for it, I'm pretty sure they do have something to cover the back a little bit more.
I was going to say, is it Clips Films? I do recognize the name, but not with Melbourne on the end. I'm sure there's been Clips Films. Anyway, not sure if you're the same person. Is it Trapjaw? I thought it was Lockjaw. Anyway, well done.
I thought it was Lockjaw, but I knew the one you meant anyway.
Yeah. But yeah, so I think what I was going to say, I don't know whether that's what Clips was trying to say, but basically I remember seeing barnacles. I don't know whether I think I might have one, but I remember seeing them and thinking what was most disappointing is looking at them at the back.
Yeah.
It's just blank. There's like nothing there because obviously everything's kind of facing forwards and they just kind of look a bit.
I mean, at least with these ones, it looks like it's like a whole head where it's not just a mask stuck on top.
Yeah, it's not like two-dimensional.
Yeah.
Whoops. So let's get rid of this guy first. And let's get this guy blown up. So this guy looks like he's got like a.
Like this is the Breeze one again. You can see like the lime green and like there's a little more red still.
Is this Natalie?
Yes, this is the same one.
Still
not the best design for this character. That one's coming up, and when you see it, Whittakee, trust me, you'll know when you see it. That one is really good. That one is really good.
What are we saying on glowed up Natalie then?
I don't know. I'll leave this one up to you mostly. I'm pretty on this one, so it just depends what you guys think.
I would say it's either all right or no higher than that.
I would agree with that as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm putting it. Right, now these guys start getting interesting. So these are more, I'm guessing these are the bad guys.
These are the bad ones for this wave, yeah.
Because they but they definitely look more interesting. I mean, I know that's generally the case with this type of thing.
Yeah.
Back then, at least, where the bad guys.
This one, this guy looks pretty sick to me. Like all his spikes and like his evil, like his jaw with like the big, just
looks like a marble.
Yeah.
This is menacing, and it reminds me a little bit with that kind of shoulder thing. It looks a little bit like Predator.
Is that just a reflection on the top, or is that actually like it's?
No, I think they're a little bit like silvery.
Because that's
I'm
cool.
pretty sure. They're not like chromed out, but I think it's like the gunmetal gray where it's like a little bit shiny, but not.
I mean, the first lot of the bad guys, and I'm sure he might end up being lower, but at the moment, this one's a cool one to me. I really like him.
I agree. This one's pretty cool.
And that drill piece as well for his.
Yeah.
We didn't really see that.
Like he's got the big drill arm. And
like also,
the tube too.
You don't see this very often. This piece is multicolored. It's like
like the fire and stuff looks really cool.
Yeah, it's not like dual molded, but it's like there's two. It's a color. Why haven't they done that more in Lego, where the color kind of fades from yellow into orange? Can you guys see what I mean?
Yeah, I see it.
They do that in Ninjago pieces, though, don't they? I think. Yeah, I said it right as well.
No, I like this. This is good. This is nice.
I think he's going in cool for me.
I wouldn't quite put him there.
He throws on his groin area.
Actually, wait, no.
All right around the hips, all of these guys.
I think lower than cool. I think I jumped the gun there a little bit because I just remembered the big bad of this wave. This guy's not in cool.
From what I can see at the moment, this one's cool for me.
I can't actually find him. Why can't I find him in?
This guy goes. Whatever tier is below cool, that's where he goes for me.
What, minted?
Minted, then yeah, it'll be minted.
What do you say, Martin?
I'm trying to find him. I can't actually see him. I've got a version of him with a shield, but I can't see that version. So it could be my eyes, or maybe I've accidentally on purposely not put him in here for whatever reason. But
right.
I guess we will. So I put one of the other ones in wrong. No, they're all right. I'm not seeing him here to move him up, but we'll just have to try and remember what we said if he pops up later, because
okay.
I definitely checked that there was the right amount of images, so I've done something wrong here, but I can't see him. But no, I'd say the same as you guys. I'd go probably mint for this guy. But I'd be willing to move that down because seeing some of the other guys coming up. But so far, he is the coolest looking, especially his helmet with that kind of coloring.
The torso part. Look at that. Look at his torso piece.
How have they done this? How have they blended this color like this?
That one looks so sick.
I'm trying to work out.
Yeah,
look at his like
this one.
on the
this
back.
One's definitely better than the last.
Like he's got the thrusters and the yellow and like the black. It's really
those red spikes coming out of his knees. Oh, he could do some damage with that.
And he's got the shooter thing too, making a return.
Yeah, but this one's got a third piece to it as well, like a top piece.
Yeah, but then look at the ball too. Like it's got like the fire color on it.
One.
Yeah, this reminds
me. Well, he's called Jet Bug, so he does remind me a bit like a bug. But yeah.
Yeah. See, now this one, I think,
pincers, isn't it? Like a beetle sort of thing, like a
yeah.
The only thing disappointing with this one is the helmet, because the helmet looks a bit.
It's a bit bland. I wish he had like a horn or something, or like large. Well, no, but look, he's got like the mandibles. Like, see right below, like the large spike things. Those are connected to his headpiece.
But there's a hole on the top here. They could have put another one of these red spikes in there. But no, I do like the design of the body. It's really cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, the mandibles. I thought that was part of his body, right?
That's like attached to his head.
Yeah,
so
that's cool.
Like that's pretty cool.
I might have to say cool for this one.
I'm gonna agree with you.
Wow. Okay.
Plus he's got like the beefy shoulders too and the thrusters on the back.
Yeah. Why aren't I finding this guy as well? Have I scrolled down? Oh no, there he is. I've got this guy.
Let's have a quick look.
Oh, there's the guy with the friggin'.
I'll just have a quick look at the chat a moment because I've been on widescreen. Right, so Smokey likes Drill Dozer. That looks sick.
I think we should have a look back at the tier list by now because we've put in quite a few.
Yeah.
Actually, no, let's wait because there's only 2 more in this sub theme. And then after that,
Drill Dozer,
only 2 more.
The rapid version would look like. I'm not too sure. I'm sure you know what he means by that.
Let's get Nitro Blast and Fire Lord. Those are the last two, and then I think I'll look at the tier list.
Oh, look at this boy.
Like, he might have to go in the same with Jetbug, to be honest.
Yeah, the eye, the face. You know, there's detail to the mask. Oh shit, the detail to the mask.
Like got the colors, like all that red and like the silvery looks so good.
Feet on this one are different as well. It's got like flat feet.
Yeah, with the bad guys, don't they? It's like,
oh yeah, these are definitely renders. You can see in the shin piece here the reflection of this. This piece.
Yeah, that's the render,
but from inside. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. No, this is. I mean, he's a bit. The weapons are a bit lackluster. He's a little bit less beefy than I feel like he should be. But no, I like this one. And the kind of green eye thing.
He'd be minted for me, but he's not quite as good as the last one.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Just my opinion.
What are you saying?
No, I can see that. I'm having to think right now. He's between minted and whatever one's above that. I don't know what's above that. Cool. Yeah, between those for me.
Well, I concede to minted, I think, because looking at the ones in cool, I still do like those more than this one. So I am going to leave it at, I'm going to go minted, I think, because that's pretty much what we're all saying. So let's go.
The last one, though, this guy, he's the shit. I mean, look at this guy. The beefy legs, the huge, like, shield sword thing, the big-ass horns, like.
Yeah, this guy is doing it. Look at this. Look at the state of him. He's a monster.
He looks like no one's going to beat him.
Look at this. The legs, yeah, they've doubled out the legs. This guy looks like he's twice the size of the others as well.
And was he twice as pricey?
I think he's like slightly taller than Von Nebula, if I'm correct. Like in real life size, I think he's a little bit taller than him there. But this guy, I mean, I know we haven't put one in the top tier yet, but I feel like this guy's a pretty solid candidate in my opinion.
Yeah, so you're right. But what we do is,
or is that where the winner goes? The best one of the best.
Most people do it for S tier list. What we do is we put everybody in the top, as in the ice cold. I can't remember what the tiers are myself now. We put them in the cool if we think they're best, and then later on we'll pick.
Yes.
We'll pick.
Like,
and what
pick
we do
the best of the best out of those ones. Yeah.
I'm thinking if we pick like one each from that cool list, and then we'll put that to a poll, and there's only going to be one person in ice cold at the end then, and the chat will poll what they feel is the best of the ones we've picked.
Definitely cool though, at a minimum for me.
I'm assuming if we pick all the same one, then that's the winner.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
We could pick different ones. We should try to
different ones. Yeah, so give it. At least that way you got a chance of yours.
But this one's definitely cool.
Definitely cool. 100%.
I think what I like about, because obviously you've got the good guys, and I've noticed that a lot of them do look similar. Where the bad guys, they all look different, don't they? Basically.
Yeah.
I will say the bad guys for these themes, I think, were always good because remember when you were talking about them, like the mechs and stuff, Cool Han? The bad guys for those are like dinosaur guys, and they look really cool.
So this is, get rid of that comment.
It's the list so far. Yeah, that's pretty solid list.
It's getting there, but we still haven't had any. We haven't had any melters yet, really. I mean, there's a couple there I would have liked to put in melter, but you guys thought otherwise.
Well, I'll still say this: like this Rotor guy, I could concede to melted. He's just not
the orange one.
Yeah, the orange one.
Yeah, that's what we said earlier. We said me and Crimson said he should be in melted.
There you go. Let's put him down.
Go on, get in.
Yeah.
I
could even go so far to say the Thunder guy could go in melted. He's just not like the silvery one in that lineup.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. He's just bland.
I don't know. That guy, to me, that guy wasn't that bad. I would go Natalie though. Natalie Breeze. It just looks like that one looks like shit. But I know that
now that I've seen the others, I would probably say that as well.
Let's press on. I think
not the one next to the little red guy. Leave him alone. You should go up one.
Let's press on with the presentation. Share screen. Brick set. There you go. Doing okay. We're doing okay. We're getting there. Who have we got left? Right, page 2. Now, yeah, so these start getting interesting looking now. There's one on here that I really like the look of at a glance, but I haven't seen it up close.
Right, I'll just put it back up. There you go.
Sorry, yeah, did I forget to share it? Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know.
Oh, this guy's okay to me. I think he looks better than the other bulk, but I don't know. He looks to me.
I like his pointed leg piece.
What I'm going to say is this, right? Why the hell is this guy called Bulk? Of all the ones we've seen, he's probably the least bulky.
That's what it is with him. He's called Bulk, but he's never bulky.
Yeah.
This one's meh to me.
What were you saying earlier, Crimson? I didn't really understand what you were saying about the bone pieces. I don't think I've really caught on to what you mean by that.
Well, look on his right arm, so it'd be on the left side. See that how he has that part attached, covering it.
Right.
Like that's the shell part covering it, and then underneath is like the bone piece.
Right. So, okay. Oh, I see what you mean. So there's an internal skeleton essentially, and then
you put the parts on the skeleton to fully.
Right.
Oh, okay. With the scout trooper on the.
Yeah. So the earlier renditions didn't have that. The pieces were just attached to each other. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I mean, this guy looks okay. I mean, the mask is definitely the standout on this, but from there down,
the wolf mask looks cool to me.
I mean, this looks like a guy.
He's okay.
Like a guy in cosplay,
being a pony or whatever, but yeah, he's okay.
This just reminds me of somebody who rocks up to a Comic-Con in cosplay. You know, made out of cardboard, and he's just kind of painted it. It just looks a bit.
I do like that. I do like that there, though. It says Bulk Frio with the wolf head on it. I like that. That's why it pushes it up a little bit more for me.
With the green, the translucent green on it, it's just kind of odd because it doesn't really match anything else.
I like that.
So what are we saying for this guy? I'm just going to go tidy.
I would say tidy, yes. I didn't think you were going to go that high, actually.
Wait a sec, let me just check I got the right guy because his glasses warp the colors of things. Is this guy grey?
Yeah, he's like a silvery grey.
Yeah, with the orange.
What's he holding? He's holding it. Oh, it is that guy. On here, he looks green. So, what? Sorry, what did we say? Are we just all right? Are we tidy?
I'm tidy.
I'm tidy as well.
I just suppose it doesn't matter what I say. I was gonna say a little bit lower, but I can see the appeal, so I'm not too disappointed by that.
Yeah. I mean,
you're not going to get that piece on anything else. That's what.
Yes, you do though. That's the thing.
Do you? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
well, I didn't know
that's on all of them.
What that printed piece?
Yeah, look on his arm. There's one there.
Yeah, it's different though, isn't it?
It's different, but it's the same kind of.
Wait, is it though?
It's the same kind of It's like the same kind of concept, though.
I prefer that.
I think he's right. It's just it looks different because of the way it is, but he's right. It's the exact same piece, obviously just a different name on there.
Well, it's like a slightly different print.
Well, it's the other bit more like a wolf.
But they're essentially like.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right.
Like overall, they're the same gimmick thing. Like at the end of the day.
Now, see, I gotta say these helmets look cool. I like the helmets.
Because the lore for this one is there's like a powerful crystal or whatever that powers them. And it's like found on this one planet, and this evil doctor, which not gonna lie, when you guys see him, he's going straight into cool. Just trust me on that. But he's like took control of like the animals, and he's forcing them to like mine the energy crystal. So then these guys all, Yeah, they don like animal things or whatever, and they go into the jungle to stop him from like mining up all of the crystal because it's gonna destroy the planet that he's mining on.
Yeah, no, this is for me. This one though, with just that kind of mid area, there's just nothing there.
I was going to say that.
It's just
I might
you
have
can
to
work on
say
it.
the same as the previous one. I don't know. I like him more than the previous one, but not that drastically.
see. I want to go as low as Pony on this one. But
I was going to go all right.
I'll agree with Whittakee here. I think all right is the play. I don't think he's that bad.
No, he's not that bad, but
He's nothing special, but he's just pretty middle of the road.
All right, so all right, like for him. Who's next? Ooh.
Well, he's got like the Falcon look. See, this one, I feel like the nimble look kind of suits him, right? Because he's got like the Falcon, like the bow kind of thing instead.
I would want this one if I was a kid.
Yeah, the bow and arrow type. Well, the bow off of a bow and arrow looks good, and these shoulder pieces actually look like metal. Obviously it's a render, but these look
like he could be in charge of that. He looks like a good guy sort of thing. I like this one.
I might have to say mint for this one.
I think I'd agree. What are you saying, Matt? Are you saying higher or?
I really like this one. I would have gone cool, but mint. I'm happy with minted.
Yeah, let's keep it on mint then. Yeah, nice easy
I
one.
definitely prefer that one to some of
this one. Ooh. I quite like this one. Well, and I want to point this out too. I don't know if it's hard to tell, but some of these parts are like a translucent yellow.
Oh,
and
okay.
Not opaque. I don't remember which ones they are, but I know some of them are.
I can see the back
now on his shoulders. Yeah, but here.
Yeah. Oh, those ones. Yeah, it's those ones. And this guy's got a lot of cool prints, unfortunately, but the way he's posed, you can't really see them. But if you look on the top arms, you might be able to tell.
So too much going on for me.
Yeah, no, you can't quite see it, but I can kind of see a little bit on the side. But this print on the back of his head, print on the back of his head, which I guess would be like, going into his back neck area is cool. And the helmet piece, just gets let down by the fact that there's no kind of print or anything on it.
Well, there's no eyes or anything,
Yeah, I mean, previous versions have had like the eyes hold out, and then like a different color,
some kind of shadowing on it. I mean, some kind of print on it. It looks like.
No, there's no print on it. Unfortunately, I have to say.
The brown bits and.
No, there's no. That's just the render lighting.
Oh, right. Okay.
It's I know that part. It's just all yellow. There's no different colors, unfortunately.
Yeah. So that kind of loses points, but the multiple limbs, obviously, to make it look like a wasp, I think is pretty cool. And he's got like the spiked tail as well. I mean, I don't think it's actually that sharp in Lego.
No, I'm pretty sure it's rubber at the end.
Yeah, it's rubber.
Yeah, but I like this. I think this is better. It's still not right up there, and I'm not going to be trying to fight for this one to be in the top. But look at this use of piece again, where the color changes going up the piece. What the hell? Why? Like, this is kind of something, if they released it now, I'd be like, whoa, add this to Lego, because I don't think I'd seen it before now, and I just don't know why they haven't done something like this. Because these are like unique pieces as well, so it's not even as if it's a reused piece. I just don't know. I really would like to know more about this kind of cross-color type thing. And again, it's hard to tell what it actually looks like because of the render, but that is cool. I mean, they're obviously limited to what they can do with it because you don't see it in every one of these characters, and even then, it's only on one or two pieces. So.
I agree with that. I agree with that one.
What am I missing?
No, it's the comment.
He looks like a Pokemon turned bionicle.
So I want to go mint for this guy because it's just different to everything else we've seen. But what do you guys say?
I'm gonna have to say a little lower than mint, only because I know another one that's up here, and that one is the one that should be mint, not this one.
To me, this is not as good as the one that I liked before, so it's tidy for me.
I agree with that. I think tidy.
Fine. We've a nice even playing field on here at the moment. So, oh, look at this guy.
To push that one into cool.
No, but I kind of like this one.
Yeah.
He's got like the big tusks or whatever. He looks pretty bulky. I like that vibe.
This one's a bit different as well, isn't it? He's on.
Well, because he's like more four-legged than all of the two-legged ones.
He's almost gorilla type.
Yeah.
So,
oh yeah, I see that. Yeah.
I think I'd want. Yeah. If I was collecting these, I'd want.
Because remember how I said, Cool Han, that like the evil guy controls them. He controls them with the spikes. That's why they're on all of them.
I like this one. I could see that if I was a kid, I'd buy it and turn him into a good guy, though.
Yeah.
Be like,
yeah, I'm liking this one. Just again,
to the upside.
It looks bulky. It looks menacing. I mean, these back legs look a bit let it down a little bit, but these front legs with the kind of extra muscle arm.
Yeah,
he's on his knuckles.
But I like the feet part on the back legs, like the hoof piece. I think looks good.
But no,
I like this one. I mean, I don't know what else is coming up at the moment, but
I think tidy.
I think
I have to say tidy.
I'd go minted.
Really? Yeah, I was going to say the same. I was going to say mint on this one because
I can concede to that.
Because it's different. And like I said,
that's fair.
I mean, personally, I would have stuck it in cool, but I'm happy with minted.
Well, because the only thing I don't think he should be in cool is because he's a bit on the small side.
Right.
Oh,
like
right.
He doesn't end up being that big. Things.
What the? I can see what this is now. I was trying to work out where the head was because the way they've done the picture is not the best. But I can see now what this is. Wait a sec. Is that his front leg and his back leg? Yeah, I'm still trying to work out. So is his head turned sideways?
Yeah, it's like turned to the side.
It's almost like a raptor type thing. I don't know. I'm a little bit indifferent about this one. I can't really work out what's going on. Like which of the
his back legs are the one with the two prongs, aren't they?
Yeah, the back legs have two claws, and the front ones have three.
Yeah, but if you look at it, just kind of look. When you're looking at it, it's hard to work out.
Yeah, no, this render is not doing him justice.
Are those spike things underneath his chin?
They're attached to his head.
Yeah.
I don't like that. That kind of looks a bit weird.
I might have to say all right for this one.
This kind of reminds me of like a human centipede or something. It just kind of, I don't know, can't really tell where he starts and where he ends. I'm not liking it. And I'm seeing a scorpion one coming up, and I'm looking at that compared to this. I'm just like, meh. What do you guys think?
I quite like it. I'd say it's quite tidy.
Really?
I might have to say all right. I'm not as impressed with this one.
I was going to go pony. So, all right, like it is.
Right.
In the middle. All right, like. Right, what's next? This guy. Oh no. Now
the problem with this one is he's got the same sort of head as the wasp.
Yeah.
That's like that's a big letdown.
Yeah. And I was just going to say that this looked better in small, like Martin was saying earlier, that you see them then big and they look completely different. And this just kind of looks.
Well, this one is quite big, actually. Like, I'd say he's probably around the size of Von Nebula, but like he's flatter because he's got all the legs.
I like this, where they've made each of the legs slightly different. So the front one has got the claw and the bone piece on the arm. And then this one's got something different, and this one's got something different again. So that's pretty cool. And then got the larger spike on the middle leg.
I'm thinking minted here.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and this three-way piece of this weapon is pretty good. I mean, that ball, that almost looks like a little red Death Star. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see it? Because it's got the white, it's got the dish piece in, and you can see a faint line going through the middle.
Yeah.
It's like an artist.
That's all I can see now is a red Death Star.
It's
It does.
It's just floating there, like. But yeah, I think Crimson was right. This use of this headpiece was just the dead eyes, rather than on some of the other pieces they put like a translucent piece behind, so it looked like eyes. Why they haven't done that with this? That would have tipped it over for me. And I can also see the Technic rod in the back there, keeping his head on. And it's like that's the first time I've been able to see the connection. And this is a render, so they could have chopped that out, but they've left it in there. And that's like, I know that's. I mean, I'm going on what I look at, but. Nah, you lost me. What are you saying, guys? I want to go.
This one does nothing for me, and it looks too much like a scorpion. Anything that looks like a scorpion is a no for me. This is a melted for me. This is
melted.
I don't like
it. Oh, it's not that bad. What are you saying? What are you saying, Crimson?
It shouldn't look like something that's real life.
I think minted.
It looks like a scorpion.
Wow. So he's saying minted, and you're saying melted. That's probably the biggest difference we've had. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5.
It's probably personal. I just don't like things like scorpion. Yeah. Oh, I might go pony then if that's. But
no. Well, if you're saying melted, he's saying minted. The middle is all right, like, which is where I was going to put it. So.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's.
Fair. But that's got to be the biggest difference in opinion.
I've got to be honest. Yeah.
Now this guy,
he looks like that scared the shit out of me.
Like I know he's a good guy, but like the gold at the gray.
Oh, he's a good guy. I saw see from a distance.
Well, plus I know Whittakee. You're talking about those those parts. He's got like 2 of them on either arm.
I like this one.
This guy's a cool for me. I think he's got to be.
He's a cool for me.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
there's a lot going on there. His
weapon a bit like inside the mask, a bit like an iron mask sort of thing inside.
Yeah, and what color is this? Is this like what color is this on his chest plate? That's not grey. That's like
bluey.
Yeah, it's got a hint of like greenish.
Oh, right.
Oh, maybe it's my.
You know what I mean? It's like the mouthpiece. It just almost looks like sort of a bit like an Iron Man sort of.
Yeah. No, I like this. It almost looks like a tribal headpiece as well, doesn't it? Like a Incan type thing.
Yeah, this one's cool for me.
Yeah, agreed. That might. Now I'm putting that in cool. There's a couple there that are in cool, and I'm like, why are they there? So Crimson was spot on there. Let me just check.
Yeah, I'll say this. There's only one more left in this sub theme. So after him, I think we do the same thing we did last time and go back through and like kind of edit the list.
Let's see if we can find him. Oh, there he is.
Like I said, even though he's got those 2 printed pieces like some of the others have, he just looks a bit different from.
Well, because his legs are like doubled.
That picture looks like he just laid an egg, a golden egg.
Looking for the golden snitch, like he's right behind him. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. Look how decked out these legs are. Look at those. They look like what
ATF you don't want to mess with.
Yeah, this is a beefcake. This guy is. Look at his shins. Look at his kneecaps. Like, yeah, I mean, he's a bit redundant of weaponry. But in this case, it doesn't matter because he's just like...
He just slice you, mate.
Yeah, these look razor sharp. This looks like a Freddy hand. So, yeah. He's ready to get in there.
What time is it? Gone 9? Yeah. You don't want to be fingered by this bloke.
Got to be cool, in my opinion. Got to be cool.
Now, this one, I remember seeing this one when I was... And this was a standout, not just because of his name. Because all the others have been like quite redundant, like Fangs, Scorpio.
But this name is so cool, and he plays the part perfectly for the name.
Yeah, they've used the same headpiece twice, once for him and one for his staff. That's really cool. And look at this.
This guy might win it all, to be honest. He might win it all.
Look at these multicolored pieces they've used. They're massive on the staff. This is very Skeletor. Oh, I like him. do like him. It's like spot the ball competition, though, isn't it now? You put a little cross.
You know, a lot of these he does as well, but a lot of these, this reference probably won't. Both of you might not know. There's a comic I used to read years ago called 2000 AD, and you had the ABC Warriors, and a lot of these remind me of.
Yeah. No, I do remember that because they did feature in the Judge Dredd movie as well, didn't they? But it was like not quite
Only a little bit, yeah.
Not quite as threatening, not quite as like beefy because they were kind of bigger on the head, weren't they? But no, yeah, I like this one.
I'm saying cool for sure. I think he has to be.
Yeah, look at it, like the knee pieces. They put an extra piece. Like back when we were looking at these at the start, what he's got there as an extra knee piece was like the shield for someone else.
Like the weapon for the other guys, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like the shield weapon thing.
I think he's the biggest one.
How much would this go for back? You know,
I want to say maybe 70, 80.
Right.
Really?
Seems right.
Oh, I got this.
He is a lot bigger, isn't he? He's a lot more bulkier.
I thought these were all the same size and the same price point, you know, within reason, you know, like. But you're right.
He's got like twice the thickness of his legs, and
yeah.
So no, this one cool. Yeah.
Where is he? There he is. All right, are we? Oh Christ, I get tired. Well, should we put him? Should we have a stop and check out?
I think let's check it back on the list here.
Right.
Still relatively.
Even Oaktown. Is that Oaktown?
What's up, Oaktown? Oaktown. Do you want
I thought we were keeping it PG. It's gone 9 o'clock.
Oaktown, did you want the link or let me know? I did ask you if you wanted to join tonight. But
right. We've got quite a few in the call now, haven't we?
Yeah. It's gonna be tough to whittle those down, but it is relatively spread out nicely, I think. We haven't gone bananas and had like a million in any one section, so I get in there. But I think we probably do need to
readjust here or speed up.
Yeah, speed up a little bit because I'm just conscious of time. How many have we got left? We got one. It's better to look at the tier list, I guess. Well, this is what we got left.
Happens all the time.
Oh, that's so
nice.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Right, let's go on with it. Then.
Yeah,
do we want to just do them from here to speed it up, or?
Yeah, I'm just worried that we're not going to be able to see the pictures as good because, like, you can't see shit, can you?
Yeah, that's because I'm just thinking for me, like, I got to remember you guys haven't really seen them before, so you don't really know what they look like. I kind of already have an idea of what they look like.
Yeah, I think we have to. I mean, it doesn't take any extra time. I think as long as we don't spend forever talking about them, we just go like, "What's this?" Then, I think we're good. Right, let's get the brick set thing back up.
Let's say we get Oaktown in here, chat about each one for half an hour.
Yeah, Oaktown. Just saying that we're speeding this up now, so we're going to be like, next guy, good, bad, ugly, rather than whoa, look at his helmet, whoa, look at his hat, whoa, look at his weapon. Which we've all been doing, in fairness, so it's not like it is what it is. Right, let him in when he comes anyway. Yeah, mine. Right.
Yeah, I will.
So let's get now this guy. Boring.
Gotta switch it.
Hold on, I'm gonna put it on. There you go.
Chest plate cool, but
I like his shooting arm, but kind of meh.
I think the way he's posed, it looks like he's on like ready to do American football.
What are we saying?
All right.
All right.
Weak sauce, yeah.
Not as impressive as the other ones. I will say though, Oh, it's not coming up just yet, but I see this one I kind of like. I like how he's a little bit stout, you know? He's got like the green
Yeah.
flames.
This is the one. This is one of the ones I feel like I've seen before. So now that I've started to look at these, I feel like I have seen these on shelves. Maybe when I first was getting
I
back
might have
into
to
Lego.
say tidy for this one. I like this one a little bit. Like I like
Yeah,
his face, his arms with like the canisters and like the flames.
He's all right.
I'm not blown away, but I can see it is definitely different. You know, at least he's not just some random guy stood up looking at stuff. So I want to go tidy. What are you saying, Matt?
I've said all right, but tidy be okay.
I agree with the tidy.
Right. This guy's got a bit more going on.
Well, look at his shield, like the translucent green shield on his right arm.
Well, yeah, they've showed that from the wrong angle. You're just looking at the back of it. I would like to see what the front of that looked like. Work out what the
I
hell.
like his spear bandolier or whatever that is. That's really sick.
What the hell is that? Like, some of it's attached to his arm, and then it kind of goes off and disappears around his back.
Chain sort of looks.
Something else hanging off here. I can't see what's attached to what. I mean, that's not
It
his
looks a
fault.
bit weird to me.
I might have to say tidy for this one again. Well, because on his legs, he's got handcuffs chained because the thing for this sub theme was that all the villains broke out of their prisons, so now they're all going around with the handcuffs.
It just kind of looks a bit redundant because he's just hanging off there. But
it feels like something should be in that socket where his eye is. Yeah, it's all right for me.
Yeah, all right. Just not. I don't. You know, these are, like I said, if I saw all these on the shelf at the same time, you know, there's obviously some that I would be like, ooh, I would buy that. But like this one, for example, looks different, but I still don't think I'd buy it because it just.
No, I think I don't like his arms, how he has like the normal hands. I think that's just a letdown there.
Yeah.
Well, that's a bit weird.
But like I like his shark tail and like the shark head, I think is good, but
yeah. The shark head is definitely different.
The arms aren't doing it for me.
It looks too much like a shark to me. It's
it's what it's supposed to look like a shark, but
they should, like,
oh, you mean that's why you don't like it?
Yeah, they should be a bit more have their own thing.
I
don't. A bit like the Scorpion one. I don't really like this one much, to be honest.
So what are we saying, pony?
Yeah.
I gotta go a little higher than that.
I'm saying pony as well.
Actually, no, I forgot about the arms. I have to agree. The arms make it a pony. If it had better arms, I would say higher, but no, it's
weird having them there. Yeah.
Well, because like they're just normal arms, you know, like they didn't even try to hide them. They're just regular old arms.
See now, this
I'm all right.
I'm looking at this and thinking.
It's similar to quite a few of the others we've seen in the past.
Just a regular guy. I'm saying all right. I think it's nothing crazy.
And this one's got a microphone that's stuck to it. It's not even. Look, it's like.
I mean, this piece on the top of the helmet is pretty cool, but apart from that, it's kind of blah. And I do like that chest plate as well, but it's not good enough to be like, yay!
I think because of that, it pops up at one, so it's all right for me.
All right. I'll say all right as well. Better than the shark, but not much better. What's this guy? Ooh.
Probably thinks the heads remind of Scooby-Doo movie villains.
Yeah, no, this I actually like where they've done half black, half red. That's cool. That's different. And we haven't seen that so far in any of these. And I don't think I've ever seen this even in Lego. Now, if I was building, I've never thought of it till now, and I like building mechs, but I think this would be something I would now, after seeing this guy, want to try and do in a mech. How cool would that be? Have the half and half?
Yeah. I'm going to have to say tidy for this one.
I really like this one. I'll tell you what, though, his head, right? If you where his eyebrows are, if you made that square, it looks like the robots from that, is it Basham and something, the boxing game years ago?
Rock'em Sock'em Robots.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I see it. Yeah.
I really like this one.
I could concede to a minted as well.
Yeah, I think I'd say the same. Now
I'd
that
say
he's
minted then. Yeah, minted.
let's put him up then.
Yeah.
Oh, here she is.
Natalie.
Natalie Breeze is back.
This is the one. Because look at that shield and the sword. This is the biggest glow up.
Yeah. I don't know though. It's still.
Is that face?
I don't know. Green with red. Not doing it for me.
Red and green should not be seen, isn't it? Is that what they say?
Yeah.
Christmas.
This is cool on the where they've used that. I like where they've used that megaphone.
It's Christmas.
Yeah,
megaphone piece there for the rocket launches on the legs. That's pretty cool. This sword piece does look good, but kind of like a Thanos type vibe. But yeah, I don't know. Just kind of looking a bit bogey-ish. Like I don't know. What do you say?
Smokey likes it.
Like that
I would go with it's all right.
Yeah,
it's better than the other versions. So you know.
Yeah. Sorry, Hannah. Hannah? No, Teresa. What was her name?
Well, Smokey says tidy for that one.
Really, Smokes?
No, I don't like this one.
I like the teal and the orange, and like his.
Oh, it can be nightmares.
He's much more buggy than the last one, you know.
Yeah. And this one hasn't got like, it's just literally two arms and a tail with that shaft. That's so good. I need to try and I'm just going to try and see if I can bricklink some of these pieces. I have no idea what they're going to do with them because they look like they only fit in to certain things. So that's probably not.
Well, they fit into how those work is on the shells. There'll be like, you know how on Snot, like the 1x2 Snot bricks, they have like the two open stud holes. But the thing is that it only works with bar connections on these. Don't work with studs, but they do work with bars like the Snot bricks.
Right. Yeah. So I don't know. I just like they just look cool though. And yeah, you're right about this. The use of this color.
Teal and the orange looks really good.
Orange, yeah.
I don't know. I'm curious what you both think.
Like these kind of bulbous bits on top of the head as well. The head piece is good. I like this. It's not, top of the tree, but
I'm thinking like tidy is where I'm at right now.
I was gonna go higher. I gotta be honest, but
no, that's fair. I could actually agree with that. Minted, yeah. No, I'm on team minted now. I think so.
Martin's not a big fan of this one, but we'll leave him.
Well, you know where I'm going to go with? It's very much like the Scorpion one.
All right, look at this guy.
Well, I like his I think he fights the shark guy, so he's got like the thrusters. I like those.
Okay. Yeah, the thrusters are cool. I can see his brain in there. That's pretty cool. This is
he's got like the harpoon on his. Look at his harpoon on like that. I might have to say tidy for this one.
Yeah, this guy's nice. Not great, but he's nice. I like the face
now,
piece.
Is this the same character as the
all the red ones are the same. This guy's
the Phoenix one, the one that I really liked.
I think so. Yeah, he's the same as the Falcon guy. Yeah,
Falcon guy. Yeah, sorry, Falcon guy. Which should have been in Cool, by the way. But this one, he's not as good as that one. So, but he's pretty tidy. So yeah,
I was gonna say tidy.
Same. Now this is so far one of the only ones that I can look at straight away and go, crap.
He's just bland.
I totally agree with you.
Just compared, I like his color scheme again. Like the orange and white is good.
No.
But he's just so bland compared to all the other ones. Like,
I mean, I like what they've done with the gun piece here, where they've used one of those spring pieces and then just a top thing. But again, translucent tube in here is pretty cool. But I just feel like this one from the back probably just looks like shite because there's nothing there.
What do you both think about this one?
I mean, I
Stinker.
nearly was going to say it's like a used candle melted, but because of those transparent green and for his helmet, can you go down? So I can see his head again? Yeah, I do quite like the chest piece where like it looks like a sort of a
Yeah,
I was
it
gonna
looks like
say,
kind of like what's going on in Iron Man.
I'll go for Pony or it's all right now.
I was gonna say Pony as well. I agree with that.
Yeah, I had it melted, but yeah, I'll go Pony.
It saved it just because, yeah.
Like I think it's just barely. Now this guy looks really menacing.
Yeah, the bad guys definitely look a lot better than the good guys. I gotta say, look at this dude.
I gotta say, minimum, this is a minted for me. I mean, look at all his spikes. He's got the gun. Like he's got like the night vision goggles or whatever.
The helmet's freaking me out. It's got too buggy.
Yeah. See, the only thing I would say with this one where it lets it down is that all the others have had really cool printed chest pieces, and this guy's got like just a plain chest.
Pretty good though for a bad guy. I mean, I'd probably go sort of tidy or minted, something like that. Around about that area.
I'm thinking minted for this one. I think if he had a better color scheme, I would say higher, but it's just a bit too bland.
Yeah, I'm gonna say tidy as well. So I like it. What else we got? All right, get rid of him because he's on a bike.
Now
bulk.
this guy's a little bit bulkier.
Ooh, yeah, this chest piece is awesome.
Oh, I quite like this one. He's not sort of top tier, but I'd probably go minted for this one. He's pretty good.
Yeah, there's not much going on, is there? It's just one hand, one gun.
I think
like where they got them in like sort of posable, as if he's like running. Or
I would say tidy probably.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
I feel like he's just a bit too boring or not bulky enough to be like for me, in my opinion, to be any higher than that. But he's solid.
What the hell is this?
This guy looks like a battle droid.
Oh my god!
So different, definitely different.
I like his multiple arms.
I can't decide whether I like this or not.
I quite like. I think because it's different. Because I think if I was collecting him, I'm thinking like, oh, I'd like him because he's.
I'm just trying to work out where these.
And again, he'd fall over quite easily.
Some connects to something behind the saw. I think, like his arm behind the saw.
I mean, okay. I mean, the saw looks pretty good. I don't know. I mean, the face is definitely unique.
I think he's a bit too unarmored for me. I wish he had a little bit more going on.
A bit too spindly, a bit too sort of General Grievous looking, but not bad though. I'd say probably I'd push him to a tidy, maybe.
I'd say tidy. I think he's pretty tidy.
I could agree with tidy. I agree with that.
Right, we'll do one more and then we'll do a break again because we'll finish this page and then look at this. What's this guy?
Now this guy I quite like this guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can see this guy's a lot bigger straight away because that H piece is like almost lost on his chest compared to the other.
I see what Crimson said right to the start. We put that other one straight in cool. This one's actually better, I think.
I think we might have to swap these guys around.
I disagree. See, I don't like this guy as much. I think he kind of looks a bit clunky and a bit like I don't know what it is, but is it the legs? I think the legs just look at this. They look plainer. It feels like parts of the body are getting more detailed. Other parts are getting blander. These chain things are doing my head in already. I'm sick of seeing them. Well, they're just hanging there. You're not even doing anything with them. It's just stupid, isn't it? They're not even around their wrist or anything. He's got a tiny little hand, a little kind of Jeremy Beadle hand here. And I don't know. The sword is cool, though. I just don't like the headpiece. The headpiece just looks like Iron Giant or something. This is cool. This stuff coming over his shoulders, but I don't know. If you guys like him, we'll put him out further. What do you think?
I mean,
I'm going pony for this guy. I gotta say.
I gotta say, I think he's better than that.
What do you
Yeah,
think?
I think it's better than Pony.
You guys saying as high as Mint?
I don't know if he's a mint. He might be a tidy, in my opinion, though.
Yeah, go for Tidy. I think we might have to drop some of those down now.
Well, after we get the one more after
Yeah.
this guy, I think we definitely have to do a little reconstructing here.
Ooh, this entire body is translucent.
Well, see, what I find interesting about this guy is this is the black and orange guy, but he's switched all his black for like the blue.
Yeah. Now,
Wait, look at his shoulders, like speakers on his shoulders.
yeah, he's got boom boxes.
Wait, look,
now.
zoom out on his weapon. His weapon's a guitar.
Yeah, this is
I
subwoofer.
like this one. I think because of the gimmicky of it with the speakers and the guitar. This one's got to be up cool for me.
Yeah, and the translucent
like-
body as well. And this piece across here is good. I don't know whether I'd say cool, but I definitely.
I think I'd say minted. I don't know if I would say cool either as well.
Okay, go
Yeah,
for minted. It's better than some of the ones you got in cool though, so we definitely need to look at that.
Yeah, we after this we might have to change some stuff around.
The problem is we're not going to be able to see them as clearly now that they're in the thing. I can't. Like, going back is going to be tough. But where are we up to? We've got.
I think it's just brain attack left.
Let's see this tier list. Actually, put it up on the screen this time as well. So it's starting to spread a little bit. Still surprised we haven't got more in melted, but press it, you dickhead. There you go. So I don't know, because I can't blow these up now, but I don't know. I mean, if the voodoo guy definitely is staying there.
He's got to. I think all the big guys have to stay up there for sure.
The only one I think is here that I probably would change my mind on is this kind of buggy looking one.
That's the one I would keep. See, to me, if you're going from left to right, I would say the first and the third one needs to be dropped down.
Now you can't drop the first stuff, no, because the first one is like
but now when I
on
compare
par
looking
with the
at others,
larger
mate,
ones.
because second row down, fifth one along, that one should be up there.
Well, what you got to think of is it's not that heavy. If we had like the amount we've got in all right, like in cool, I'd be worried that we've got like far too many in there. But at the moment, I think we've got enough in there. We've got a nice selection to pick from.
Yeah,
That's fine. Yeah. But I don't think you should drop Jetbug though.
No, yeah, I see it. I don't know if he's needs to be dropped.
Yeah, I don't think we need.
I'll say we maybe could drop the Wasp though. Like not the cool Wasp, but that one, yes. I don't know if because the Scorpion's got to be better than the Wasp. I feel like surely.
No, I don't know. I thought I like the Wasp. The Scorpion, I don't know.
What's that fly thing doing in mint? I didn't say.
He's looks sick.
Ugh.
What's up,
What's up, everyone? How's everyone doing?
Okay.
Good, man. Wait, have you shaved your eyebrows off?
No, it's a long story.
Leave him alone. God, he comes in.
Yeah, look, I thought you thought they were missing. You okay, mate?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Do you know much about Hero Factory?
No.
Oh, there you go. It's funny actually, because now I'm thinking about it. The first time I was on a stream with Crimson Toaster was on your stream, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
Probably. Yeah. I definitely remember you were on. It was like in the summer when I was building the Simba set by the beach. I
That's
think
right. Yeah,
the
right,
Jedi
yeah.
brick was also there. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. What Padawan's asking. No ice cold. No, we don't. See, Padawan has been missing these while he's been out on maneuvers. So the way we work our list, mate, is as you can see, blue, green is top, red is bottom, just because we want to be different to other people. But also, we don't pick the ice cold. The ice cold. It's only one person in the ice cold. One. And the way we do it is we, when we've all picked, once we've finished, we'll all pick one from the top tier or the current top tier, which is cool, and we'll put it to a vote in the chat, and the chat will decide which is the best. So now it's good because we've got 4 of us, so we can have 4 polls, multiple 4 polls in YouTube. So Oaktown, you're coming into this late, but what we'll do is once we've flicked everything up, finish flicking everything up, and obviously your opinion will count now as well. And what we'll do, because there's 4 of us, if it's split, it's a split decision. We will, Whittakee. If it's a split decision, it'll go to the chat to decide between the 2 answers. So if me and Oaktown are saying mint and those 2 are saying cool, then we'll say, right, first person in the chat gets to decide and vote. But yeah, so if you see, what we'll do is we'll go once we've gone through everything, we'll go back through and I'll show a larger image of each of these top ones, and we can make a decision then. So Paddy, if you're quick on the keyboard, yes, you will decide it. So let's get rid of that. And
so should there also only be one in the melted then, maybe?
No, well, the melted is for real stinkers, but we're not going to vote. But somebody at the bottom, that seems like
loads in the melted.
That is like bullying behavior, but but yeah, no, we're just surprised actually, because usually by now we've got quite a few in there, but there and that
just
many.
Hold on a second.
But we don't know much about, so
yeah, that's true. Right, so Oak's gonna be back in a sec, so we won't choose the next time, but. So what we at the end of page 2, yeah. So page 3, I believe, isn't quite as big or so.
Because I think we only have the brain attack ones left. So I like.
Wait, is this the same thing? This looks different. It just looks different now.
This is, as you said, as you going along the years, they get more and more away from biology.
Well, it was only going for like 4 years, but yeah.
But
it's just got this. You can see his neck. It's just a Technic rod.
Hero Factory was around from 2010 to 2012 or 13.
14.
Oh, okay. Oh wow.
So yeah, I mean, this guy's got a cloak.
He's got the cape too.
Yeah, that is really cool.
Plus, I like his weapons. I think his weapons are really sick.
I'm not blown away by this guy. I gotta say, I think he just looks a bit. It doesn't look like he matches. Like the helmet looks cheaply made. I mean, this is printed on here now. I don't know.
Well, because that part that you're talking about is on the clip. It can flip up. It's like a visor. It's like a visor thing.
Yeah, I really like this one.
I might have to say tidy for this one. I think looks pretty cool.
Yeah, he did.
Because of the color scheme and stuff, I'd end up going probably more minted though.
So we got a minted, we got a tidy. I'm saying pony.
Ooh.
So what are you saying, Oaktown?
So can I see the tiers again? Sorry. Well, okay, the right below ice cold is minted.
Below ice cold is cool, then mint.
Okay.
Think of like mint green, like and then Tidy, all right. Pony, melted.
I think I'm gonna go with I mean, it is pretty cool. I think I'm gonna go with what's the okay? So it goes cool, then minty, then tidy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go tidy then.
So
That's
2 for
me and
tidy. I guess.
Oaktown tied on tidy there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Oh no! It's happened again. He looked good in small. Now I've blown him up, and he looks. What the hell's going on here? He's got like a.
So those are like little brain slugs that go into the evil guy's head. They're like peaceful creatures, but then the brain slugs that go into their brain and make him turn evil.
Yeah. To me, this theme has just dropped a couple of pegs, and I can see now why it probably fizzled out, because you guys might not be seeing it, but I'm seeing that this is just kind of flattened out a little bit and gone backwards a little bit. They've tried to be too
chest area, isn't it?
They've tried to be too inventive, and these guys look weak. These look like the underlings of some of the ones we've seen, and these are. I mean, I'm assuming these are in the order they came out. I mean, they might not be, but this just seems a bit like fat in a calendar. I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Are you seeing what I'm seeing, or are you just it's just another
this one's not really doing anything for me.
Nah, he doesn't look as cool as like the 4-legged one. That one looked much better than this one.
I'm calling him Pony. Possibly
I agree.
even Pony.
I could see melted. I could understand that, but I'm Pony.
Melted as well. His face looks like he's melted.
Yeah, that is kind of true.
Yeah, let's put him in melted.
Melted is cool.
It's
hanging between that pony and melted.
See, I like this guy's kind of knight vibe with like his sword and like the large shield.
No print or nothing on that shield.
Yeah, that is true.
What the hell?
Oh, I see it though. Can
you see what I mean? They've stopped spending money on this theme. You can see it. It's just Look at the leg, like the one where it was all spikes coming out, and it was like 3 or 4 pieces. Now it's just a leg piece, an ankle piece, a shin piece.
Well, like think back as well to like the jungle one when they had so many printed parts.
Yeah.
Like now there's I don't even think there's a single printed piece now.
That's what I mean. There's no prints. This
guy's
really. This one's a melted one for me. It melted worse than the last one.
Visualize it, guys. What must this look like from the back?
No, he has some sort of backpack, but it's nothing special.
It's just hollow for me. I don't know whether I'd go as low as melted, but
I would say pony.
Yeah, somewhere between pony. Yeah, pony melted. I'm gonna say pony.
Why are you putting a disc piece in that big and not putting any print on it at all?
There's another one coming up, mate.
We'll see. I'll hold my feelings on the second dish piece for later. We'll talk about this guy now. This guy, I really like this guy. I love all his like claws and like his spider face and like his like clawy feet. This one's pretty high for me.
Poggle the Lesser or whatever.
But
I really like this one.
I mean, you're right. This one is nicer, but this gold, black,
this whole range, it's
green, orange, translucent green. How many different colors are on it?
Orange? Just red.
Wait, what's this coming out of the alien's head?
That's red.
That's red.
Oh, so that's the same color as eyes and the same color as this piece behind.
Yeah. It's red.
No, they don't look the same red to me. They look 3 different reds. And then you got translucent green with gold, with black. There's some gray there. Nah, I just 2 colors would have been sweet for this, but No. I mean, I can see it. It does look cooler than some of the others, but when you compare to some like the spider ones we've had from probably 2 years prior to this, there's just not enough going on. I don't know.
I'd say it's all right for me. No higher.
Yeah, I'm in the same ballpark as Whittakee.
Oh yeah, all right then. I'd agree with all right.
Yeah, me too.
See, I don't know what it is about this one, but the shield, it doesn't bother me as much. I don't know how to explain it. It just doesn't.
With the blue Technic piece, no, come on.
This is the same blue with the other drill. This is awful.
I think that shield looks even worse than the other one because the Technic piece is more exposed on this one.
I'm agreeing with what Martin said earlier. It seems like they've lost money. They've just like, yeah, we're not going to bother.
Like,
well, because this was like almost their last year, though, too. This was like their second to last wave.
They lost interest.
Like these should have been.
Yeah, that. First. Oh my god, that head is probably the weakest I've seen so far.
Yeah,
maybe.
I mean, look at there's no thought gone into this at all. The drill piece is just kind of hanging here. And like, look at this middle piece is just.
Don't like this.
What his groin, I guess, would be is just. I don't know. I mean, I didn't even know these were in time order, but I can just tell. This feels like this should have been the first wave.
That's what I just said. Yeah,
it's less inventive, isn't it?
We've gone from bulky to like skinny, and as if like they haven't put as much money into it.
I can see what you mean now, Crimson, when you said about. So this is where the blades would go into this piece here.
Yeah. Like that's basically 2 bar connections right on top of each other.
Where have we seen any of those mixed color pieces recently? We haven't. They're gone.
Well, no, some of the fire parts on the previous, like the first couple ones, kind of had that.
Yeah, you're right. I think this guy did actually have it, but it just. No, that's
I put that one in bloody melted. Now we've seen others. Perhaps
he might have to get a little boost.
Bulk is the worst one so far by a country mile for me.
Yeah,
I hate to do it to him because I like his colors, but he's just. I see what you mean. He's not
melted for me.
Melted. We're going melted all the way.
Yeah, I say melted.
This last wave is.
I mean, I know what you're saying, Crimson. The toaster, the shield doesn't look as bad on here, but it's
like the pin. If they had done like the axle thing, like on the last guy, I wouldn't be that.
After seeing the last 4, that Furno one with the cloaks looks so much better now.
Yeah. Right. What's this guy all about?
This one looks a bit better, but again, they're very skinny again, aren't they? They haven't done much.
You've lost me on this theme. It just looks cheap now.
That does look cheap.
I don't think these are This is a picture. This isn't a render. I don't think. This looks more like a photo. Maybe that's probably not helping it, but this face looks like cheap plastic.
This guy's he's melted for me. He's not doing it.
Handle on the side of him.
Like the hand with the fist with the spikes is cool, but it's like
maybe
it looks plastic, doesn't it? It don't look like what they've done before.
What's he got here? He's just holding a.
This looks like a.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's weak.
This looks like a Timo version of it.
It doesn't even look like Lego. I gotta say, this looks like cheap plastic.
I think because that orange behind that looks like a bit of a spider body, whatever. It just looks really cheap.
Well, that's the brain sucking aliens, isn't it? So
yeah, well, the brain aliens are like a rubbery plastic.
I was gonna say it does look that kind of
He's a melt.
Yeah,
they're rubber.
This is a pony for me.
It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad, really, because near enough all the ones so far that are in melted are the ones with orange on.
And again, this one looked a little bit better when it was smaller, but now you've enlarged it. It's like, ooh.
Yeah.
Maybe Orange Hero Factory just doesn't go well.
See, this one, though, like the saw is definitely better than the plain shield.
You know what? I actually quite like, for good old Breeze, good old Natalie, This one's
This
the
this
better
is-
Natalie out of all of them.
Yeah.
This is probably
I
the best
like
one
this.
of this wave.
Looks a
Yeah.
bit more cleaner, a little bit.
So
I know
far
again
it
was
is.
Vinny and it's like
So
you
far
know,
it is.
but
Translucent
I would have to
dark green.
say, I'd go so far as to say a tidy for this. Natalie, you're rising the ranks here.
I'm going to agree with you there, Crimson.
Yeah, tidy. I agree.
Mine's like
He doesn't like this one.
Oh, I do. I agree with you guys. I like the weapon piece is imaginative. They haven't just tried to recycle something or whatever. They've actually gone, you know, put a couple of pieces together. I like this, and of course, you know, this hasn't got a print on it, but it doesn't need one because it's
the shaping is better.
Yeah.
So I don't think it needs any detail.
Yeah.
And this helmet piece is good with the bits sticking out the side.
It looks like she's like ready for business this time. Yeah.
Mm. This one I like this one quite a bit.
I don't like that body piece though. It's just on all of them. It's just
like
weird.
He's bulky. He's got like the mace with the chain, so it could like actually swing around. He's got the big kind of hands.
I mean, he's a bit better than some of the others.
And like the vines.
I think he's right. I think that, you know, this is kind of very kind of orc kind of looking thing. It is pretty cool, but I still
compared to the older range, yeah.
But you know, I'm willing to go with you guys on this one because I think, you know, it's a clash of colors as well. They're like the lime green with the dark green with the black with the brown, bit of white, bit of black, bit of red. Just not. It's not. You know.
I'd actually go tidy for this one, but
I agree with Whittakee again. I think this was another tidy.
Tidy's not that high, but it's not low either. So it's it's fine.
Yeah, a low tidy, sure.
Yeah. Okay. I'll concede that one because I would have gone all right, like maybe pony, but I concede that one. And tidy's now bogged out to 2 rows, so.
Tidy's a bit of the middle of the road, isn't it? Really, so it's easy.
Surge is back.
This guy, but the jetpack now and like the electricity parts though, and all the translucent parts,
Ooh.
and his visor one looks.
Yeah,
his visor looks.
Why are those claw pieces going over the H? It should be.
No, to protect them from the brain slug. So not like a defense.
Oh, okay, so there's a bit of a law there.
Yeah, but yeah, I can tell this is a photo because they haven't lined them up properly, and in a render they wouldn't do that. See what I mean? But yeah, where they're just kind of.
Yeah.
So it's weird that they've used photos for some and renders for others. I don't think it's really crazy to think that like some of my marks have been lost because we're looking at a render instead of a photo, so it's not, you know, fair. But this weapon is like really lackluster. To me, this is
but like the ends of it look so cool with like the green, yellow, blue.
But again, they are still using this mixture of color, which again, you know, don't see in any other theme. But now it's only in translucent pieces. I liked it in the solid pieces as well. But that's all right. This one, yeah, no, the colors work quite well together. The translucent, like yellow with the light blue.
Yeah, it's all right.
Those wings are pretty cool as well. Yeah, this is all right. This is nice. Who wants to back this guy up?
It's all right.
Tidy? I say tidy.
I agree with Oaktown on tidy.
Yeah, this is cool. I like it.
I hate to like fill that up too much, but I like this one.
Well, I'm saying all right. Like, so this one's got to go. Me and Whittakee are saying all right. You guys are saying tidy. Let's put it to the chat. All right, or tidy for this boy. First person to comment gets it.
Oh, no, Mayor. This is
Come
not
on, tidy people.
This is Hero Factory.
Come on, tidy people.
All right.
Mayo, you're breaking my heart with that, but Smokey and Magisto both said all right, so you guys win it.
Yep.
All right, I was tempted to take this guy out. I think did I take this guy out? Let me just double check.
I don't think you should take him out because he's like the big guy for the wave, you know. And see this guy.
He's totally.
This guy's got to be
different.
Fairly like decently high in the list. I gotta say, like he's got the big ass wings, and you can flap them too. There's a play feature you can flap the wings.
We all like flaps.
And look at the things on the wings with the electricity. Like that's
yeah. This one's pretty good. It's nice to see one that's a little bit better.
Even the rubber alien invader is dual colored.
Yeah, like that's this guy. I think definitely a minted, possibly a cool.
They should have put two more teeth in here though to cover these rods.
Well, because those are the loose ones though. I don't think they would stay. I think they would just fall out.
Good point.
That's the only thing. Or maybe like a tongue or like something like that, or like an electricity piece coming out the mouth to cover it a little bit.
The fact that I can see right through his mouth and out the back of his head is kind of weird, but
I think maybe a minted, in my opinion. I don't know what you guys think.
I would agree.
You guys
really
minted
tidy for me.
Tidy for me as well. Chat's got to do it for us. Is it minted? Is it tidy?
All right.
Yeah, go on then, chat.
Minted or tidy, chat? What do we think?
What do you think? Who's going to come up? Is it going to be smoky? Is it going to be minted? So tidy.
Oh, wait, no.
There you go. You got it.
Two tidies. Yeah. One.
Patty said minted first. But
yeah, there's two tidies.
Yeah, there's two tidies.
So I think you guys win this.
We always said first comment gets it.
We did. We got to keep with it. So you guys have got it.
Yeah.
Got to keep to the rules.
That's how we did it first. First person to comment, it gets the chat on the fingers on the pulse, gets them chatting. So,
well, that's what you two guys wanted anyway. So you should be happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good.
It's not.
It looks cool.
Now this whole row to me looks like shite. So we'll see if they're any better.
No, I think these guys.
Patty.
No,
this is pony. This is straight up. This is pony or melted. Pony or melted for me.
Yeah,
a couple of Technic pieces and a blue thing in the end with a stud on it. Yeah, that's as most of they can do. Like right back at the beginning, we were having these intricate sort of shoulder things with all these extra pieces you could fire out and spears in different colors. Now just a stud.
It's gone really basic.
Well, no, but those are flick fire missiles though at the top. Those are flick fire missiles.
I know, they are.
But they're not good projectiles.
On the earlier ones were
like the ball projectile has got to be better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you had the things where you pressed it, didn't it? And the ball would fly out. Yeah. The helmet saves it for me though. I'll go for pony. I'm not going to go melted.
I'll say pony as well.
I'll say pony as well. At least the weapons are kind of cool a little bit.
Yeah, these shoulder pieces are pretty cool. These ice shoulder pieces are like the snowy. Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Honestly, this wave, what have they done?
Yeah, they've gone down.
I wonder why they stopped. People are like, "Yeah, I'm not buying these anymore."
So a big old fat pony.
Yep.
It's getting sad now. It's bad to go. I wish I'd done the other way around now.
I was going to say that, Crimson. Thank you for putting that in the chat.
Well, see, this guy, though, like, I like how we're returning with the spikes. You know, we're bringing the spikes back. You love to see it.
The spikes, yep.
Plus, they match the brain slug, too.
Mm-hmm.
That's bonus points for me.
Mm-hmm.
That matches the brain slug.
Slug's like making me feel sick.
The brain slug thing is pretty cool. I want to look for one of those on Brickling and see if I can get one of them.
Cool, Han. I think I have a couple. If you're going, no, you're not at Brickworld this year.
Right, I will say with this guy,
I'll give you one.
This guy looks like this guy. Is he like the Santa Claus of the Because he looks
like the Yeti.
Beard. That's like he's got a really big beard.
It's like a Yeti. I feel like.
Yeah. I quite like.
I don't know where his beard ends and his body starts.
Yeah, it's like the Gandalf. I quite like this one actually.
Yeah, it makes him unique. That's good.
That's
fair.
fair.
I think his face is goofy looking. I definitely take one of these aliens if I end up at Brick World next year, mate. But I particularly like this ice blue one. That's got to go.
I
on
don't
my
think I got the
That's why
green
this
one.
See that
I think
hole
I got
there?
the green ones.
See that hole? You'd have to put a carrot in that hole, wouldn't you? It just looks like.
Yeah.
I go minted just for that.
I don't know. This is guys.
I like this more than a lot of the others.
Maybe an all right. I think this is an all right for
what
me.
else we've seen in terms of weaponry and what they hold, and is this?
Well, yeah, but this weapon is so much lamer compared to the old bad guy weapons.
Zoom out. I need to see the weapons better.
Like
see that?
where's our try?
Yeah,
where's like the try ball shooter? Like, where did those all go? Come on.
We have put some up very high that didn't even have weapons, like the one that looked like a lion.
Well, yeah, but he has the colors, the sides, and the weapons. He has more presence.
Compared to some of the others we've seen, I think this one's quite.
What do you think, Whittakee? What's your
I've gone minted for this one.
Never.
Yeah,
I'm going.
I can't say minted.
No, I'm gonna say tidy.
I'm gonna say all right.
Oh wow, we're split.
What are you? Which one did you pick, Cool Han?
We got a pony. We got an all right.
No,
we got a tidy, and we got a mint.
So it's in between tidy and all right, like.
Yeah, well, kind of. That's what I'm saying. It's a split because we can't even put it. There's two in the middle of the top.
Yeah.
So we've got to put it to the chat, and the chat will get to say. We'll take a couple of comments on this, and we'll choose.
Right.
The most
Smokey says tidy.
Mm-hmm.
So we
First
got
comment
tidy. Magisto with the tidy as well. Okay.
Yeah, so tidy gets it then, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, Patty says all right-ish.
Yeah,
I think we got to go tidy.
Yeah.
I think we got to go tidy for this one.
2 out of 3 comments said tidy.
Yeah, 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Oh, look at this. No.
That's a letdown. That's a pony for me.
Yep.
That's a pony.
Like, what are we doing
he's
here?
just a dude with a spear.
Oh, this one's awesome.
He just got a kitchen knife. Look how
he's got a little stick. He's got a stick to go with his trident.
No, I'm only joking. That's like like I said before. It's like a bleeding used candle. It's melted.
I think this is the worst one I've seen.
Really?
I think this is a melted. I gotta agree. This guy's not doing it for me.
Sure. Yeah, melted. Fine.
Melted.
Like the bad guys were always like better, but this is just a new low.
You know, it's the beginning of this. A lot of them are high, and as we got now, it's
put this guy with the other one. They match. Put them together. They match. Just put them together. Like, what are we doing with this guy?
Is that like? Was that a cheap $2.99 one that they bought out? Like,
Put this guy with his brother. Put them both down and melt it. Even though they're the water ones, they're a bad one. I don't even care.
Yeah,
these hilt pieces are actually pretty cool. I like them, but
yeah,
two hilt parts can't save the whole guy.
Yeah, no.
I just feel like these really good lightsaber hilts if they made something similar to that. But
yeah, he's pretty
like
low.
Dooku hilt.
Yeah, it's
like
cool.
Bottom 2 tiers, one of the two.
Melted, definitely.
Melted for me.
Shark spins.
Send him away.
What's this guy up to? What the hell is happening?
No,
here?
that guy. He's got a jetpack. Take him out. He's got a jetpack. That's like a whole flying jetpack thing.
That's a weapon.
If you're not counting the motorcycles, you can't.
I did actually put him in because I didn't realize that's what that was. So we just won't rank him. So we'll leave him out.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, because there was a bunch that were in here, and I had to try and eliminate
motorcycles.
Okay.
I just think it's hard to. You're always going to look cooler when you got.
Yeah, this is like a completely different kind of. This is a Technip build. Looks totally different.
Yeah, and it's kind of unfair. I mean, actually, this doesn't look that great, but to compare a guy with a weapon versus a guy, it just
well, because that thing like unfolds out though. There's like a feature thing where it unfolds out.
We got much more. Is that it? That's it.
Oh, I got to go back to the list. Do our final.
We've got one. We got 4 left in here. Why have I?
I mean, we can rank them just so. I mean,
have to really look close. Everyone put white screen.
Hold on. If you want, I can show me what they are, and then I'll see if I can find them.
We must have.
That's pants.
No, because it's 65, and that's what I had. It matches,
that.
and also I got the pictures from this list. So I don't know how we've missed him. I'm just thinking if we've missed a whole row somewhere.
Oh no, there's one there. Volt. I don't think we did go the bottom right guy. I don't think we did him.
No, we didn't. That's one we didn't do.
All right, well, we can just do him. He's right there. Might as well. I don't know. This guy's weird to me.
I like the
very
color.
Strange.
Different. His body looks a bit different compared to the others.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of like that. I can't tell if I like that he has 20 colors or I don't like it.
Yeah, sometimes there's too much going on, but I quite like that. He's better than some of the others we've been seeing.
I might have to say all right for this one. I don't think he's. I think he's
Yeah.
Decent enough.
I would have gone tidy myself, but
I'm going all right.
But all right's okay.
All right.
All right. Who else have we missed? I can see the ones we missed. Let's see how have we missed them? Look out from because I got that list I've added to there is from here. So there's not really any way I could have missed them. And I counted the amount of pictures I downloaded to it as well. So it was right. And this is still saying 65 as well. So
just go back to the list and then I'll take because I think I know their names. I know one of them that's not on there. I can find a picture for. And I'll just stream it for the ones we're missing.
Did we do this?
No, we did him. I remember that one.
Ah, wait, here they are. This has changed slightly.
Yeah, I don't think we
didn't do him.
This guy can't. Yeah,
we didn't do these three.
See, the first one doesn't even compare to like his souped up version. That's what I think. Like,
no,
this guy's not it. He needed the suit. He needed like the buff up.
But yeah, also though he doesn't look crap.
Terrible.
The last time we saw him, he was on Cool, wasn't he? And this one's like nothing compared to the last one. Pony.
And then we've got the orange guy.
See, I quite like this one.
Yeah.
This one's normally the orange guy seems to be low. This one's a little bit
tidy for me personally.
Yeah. I like the look of this one as well. This one's pretty cool.
Tidy.
I mean, he's really void of weaponry compared to everybody else. He's literally got 2 blades on his arm, and that's it. But
they just this way they just seem to have scaled down, haven't they, on everything?
I'd say all right. Like,
I'm agreeing with these guys on tidy, so we'll shove him in there.
Tidy.
And then we got this guy left.
See, I like this one personally.
See, it's weird though, Alan. They've gone from like Weapon City to I'll just give you these.
At the beginning, Oaktown, they were like just loads.
Yeah,
this one's not too bad. He's a little bit better than the last one we saw of him, so I'd go for all right though.
Yeah, just they're not.
It's a bit odd that he's all white and then he's got that green. Yeah,
I would say tidy personally, but depends what you guys.
I'm saying all right.
I'm saying all right, like.
All right, like.
All right. Too many all right.
I'll just say tidy then, so we can get the chat.
Yeah, let's get a chat involved then. Should we on this stinker?
Tidy or all right? Come on, chat. What do you think? Tidy or all right?
I'm saying, wait, we're getting the right one up. It's this guy, the white guy. The white piece guy, I mean, like. What do you think?
What we got? Come on. What do you think, Smokey? Come on.
Yeah, Smokey, Patty, anyone else in the chat? What do you guys think?
Melty.
Oh, Melty. Smokey, not a fan of this guy.
No, I kind of. Wait a sec, I can't find him now. I've lost him.
That's not the two that we said, but never mind.
Yeah, it's got to be out of those two options. What are we saying? Anyone saying anything?
It would tidy.
Magisto says tidy. He's up there with me.
Yeah,
that's it. Then he wins. So right. So let me
entertain you.
Pull up the guys that are in cool. Remove everybody else from the list. I just got to try and remember who we've got. So we've got most of them are in the first page as well. So if we go back up here,
can I try my hardest to try and get one back up to cool?
Yeah, I know which one it's gonna be too, but he's not getting up there.
Right, this guy
is down.
Well, maybe I wasn't there when you guys ranked him. So.
That bird's wings are clipped, Buckaroo.
No, do you know what? If I was going to get any, that would be the one I get. I have to look it up on eBay.
Yeah, I'm kind of liking the idea of this ice guy that I still like from the beginning, and I want one of those alien pieces.
It's called Furno. He was the original Furno, I think.
It is kind of weird how like these things are supposed to like evolve or whatever, but I felt like they got worse.
I don't know. I think it's a
yeah. No, they did. They definitely got worse. They definitely did.
I mean, I didn't know
that guy's called Preston Stormer.
Oh, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Their names are funny.
Oh, yeah. Obviously, you had a Mark Surge and a.
Oh, there's a Natalie as well. This one is
Natalie Breeze.
We got a Duncan Bulk.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy
Stringer.
Jimmy Stringer.
Yeah, Mark Surge, Duncan.
Mark Surge. Some guy was talking
to William something.
That's crazy.
Just trying to make sure I get all the right ones because I'm eliminating all the others from my wanted list, so that when I refresh it,
if you go down a bit, I think there was one you missed.
So him, got Jetberg, got him. Right, so it's those.
Firelord, do you have?
Oh
no, yeah, you have him.
Anybody from here? Who am I missing? Oh, that gold guy, the ghost guy, and the black and gold guy.
I can't see the one I wanted you to put on.
I just went past him then. I just eliminated him.
No.
Yes, these have already.
Honestly, Sebastian, look at one called I don't know his original. It's Furno something. He's
no, Whittakee really wants that one.
He should have been in cool. That would have been.
Which one, Furno?
I would have voted that one as well for being ice as well.
Wasn't Dragon Bolt in the cool? No. Oh no, it was minted, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So this should update itself now. Hopefully, if I refresh that, it should be down to 25. Nope. I just gotten rid of my list. Sets. Right. So
right. The bulky's not in there, I don't think.
Yeah, none of these
not
were.
3.0.
There he is. There he is.
Wait. He's not in there.
There he is.
He's admitted. He's admitted.
That's the one that you want in cool?
Yeah.
I disagree. He should not be in cool.
Well, of course you would.
Sorry, Whittakee, but you're not.
You're not sorry.
Yeah, you're right. I'm really not sorry. You're right.
Witch Doctor and Rocker XL are in it.
Yeah,
I'm not
they are.
playing.
I can't find the. Where's the only one I'm missing is
Furno 3.0.
Black Gold.
Somebody buy me it for Christmas. I wonder how much it's going for. Let me have a look.
Look it up, mate.
I don't think it's a lot, Whittakee. If you get him like used, like out of box, I think he's pretty cheap.
I must have missed one because
That's 6. How many is in the tier?
there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 in there. What the hell
Is it? I think it's the bulk, right? It's the G1 bulk to go with the Stormer. I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Yeah, I think we put him in.
I wasn't gonna nominate him though, so I'm not really too sad if you leave him out. I don't think any of those OG ones should be nominated personally.
Is it the one that
I know,
like
but we should at least, because Oaktown is here, we need to at least try and. Can you remember what subcategory he was?
It would be the rookies one.
Okay. Hero Factory. Category. Oh, sub-theme.
Oh, he came in a tub.
Oh, yeah, there he is. Jimmy
Stringer.
Right, can you see this? Very quickly. No, you can't see that, can you?
My eyes.
No, he blinded us all.
It comes in a tub.
Yeah, some of them came in the bag, like large plastic bags. Some of them came in like the canisters.
Yeah, $9.98.
If we had more time, I would do who the ultimate melter is as well. But
yeah.
But no, we are
coming up on 4 hours.
Yeah, shit. Like, let's. Right, this is it, guys. So this is mostly for Oaktown, and obviously for you guys to finalize your opinion on who is number one. So this guy, Von Nebula, monster. Look at this guy, absolute monster.
That guy's pretty cool.
I mean, now I look at it. He does look a little bit kind of weak sauce and a bit spindly compared to some of the ones that came later, but he's still got that something about him, that spiky kind
He's
of.
He's the OG bad guy.
This is a render as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a render, but he does look menacing though. He's one of the most menacing ones because even some of the bad guys and the other ones look a bit laughable.
Like if he was redone in like the new style, like the Witch Doctor, I think he would be so peak. But he needs a little.
See, this was one of the originals. See, look how much bulkier they are compared to the one we just seen at the end.
I gotta say, right, I did really ride for this guy the first time. He was going to be my top pick, but I'm not saying he's dog shit now, but
he doesn't. I don't know if he compares the same.
Yeah, he's not. I definitely think the first one is cooler than that second one.
I think it also depends if you see a live picture. Because by the way, I will just say, Crimson, I've just seen a proper picture of that one that I like, and it doesn't look so nice.
Yeah,
the render looked a lot nicer.
See, I think you're right, Crimson. I think this. I don't even know why we put this in.
That's what I said.
I think we jumped the gun with those two. I think those two should be moved down to.
This is the one Whittakee thought was his number one, world class. But
I don't know if it holds up as much as we thought before. But
the first one of these four is definitely the best so far.
Well, you haven't seen the last three. The last three are heaters. That's where it's at.
Yep.
Got this dude. So far, this guy's got me over the ice guy.
The ice guy is still pretty cool looking, though, I have to say, because he just looks sleek and clean and just great.
Yeah. So we got this guy, and then this is where it gets good.
The bottom two are my opinion, those are the best.
These are peak for the entire franchise for me. Look at this guy.
Yeah, that head is really cool.
Yeah.
He still looks like he's laying an egg though.
It's only because it's a render, I think. If it wasn't a render,
oh mate, Simi ain't got the one with the with the red Death Star. That is awesome.
Yeah. And then we got this guy as well. I don't know whether I'm torn between these last two.
I guess cool. Can I see just the first one more time, please?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look, like that piece on the bottom of his foot is his heel.
That used to be the weapons. Like that was the weapons.
Another guy, which is like the biggest piece on the set. So it just goes to show how massive it is.
His foot's bigger than some of the ones at the end of the theme.
Yeah.
I think that's the biggest set in the whole theme is that guy right there. Not this guy, the witch doctor, I think it is.
So what are you saying? What are you saying, Oaktown?
I think I'm gonna have to go with as the best one. I think probably the witch doctor.
That's a good pick.
Yeah.
Okay, so giving Oaktown the benefit of the doubt with Witch Doctor. So if you like the Witch Doctor, there's no point you picking it because someone's already put it in there. The chat's going to vote anyway. Having two picks for the same person is completely pointless. So I would have probably said Witch Doctor, but now that Oaktown's taken it, I'm going to go for Rocker XL, which is this one.
Oh, you took mine.
But I haven't though. I've increased your chances of getting yours. Do you see what I mean? So it's good that other people are picking the one you want.
Yeah, it actually is.
Whittakee, what are you gonna go with now?
I really think there's only two other good options here.
I agree. There's only two other good options.
Well, I'm going to surprise you then.
Oh shoot!
You better not.
You better
know
not.
what he's thinking about. You better not pick.
Dude, those three middle ones really aren't that good. I'm sorry.
He's got his eye on Jimmy Stringer.
That is a definite no. That is a definite no.
No, he's looking at Jetbug.
Come on, not Jimmy.
No.
Oh, come on.
Don't do it.
Yeah,
don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm going for Jetbug. I like him.
No. How could you?
Because it's my pick.
Yeah, I know. But...
Well, your pick is terrible.
Well, yeah, it's not that good.
That was a bit aggressive.
It was either between him and Preston, to be honest with you.
Really? No.
Yeah. I don't like the Fire Lord. He's too angry.
Really?
Well, then guess what? He's going up there anyways. I'm picking Fire Lord.
Really? So we're not picking Von Nebula. Wow.
He's too outdated. He's like the OG
he's a bit
Phase 2 clones. He's one of the OG Phase 2 clones. Like he's got some charm, but he's not as good.
I mean, I know mine's not going to win, but then the one that I wanted was the what was it, Rocker? Hopefully it wins. Yeah.
All right. So Jetbug, Fire Lord, Rocka, and Witch Doctor.
So everybody. So we've got Paddy's got Witch Doctor for me. Smokey's got Paddy's got Jetbug. Smokey's got Jetbug. Magisto's got Jetbug.
I don't believe
anything.
No.
Paddy's got Witch Doctor for me. Smokey's got Fire Lord. Hell yeah. That's the only two that said anything at the moment.
Right. Let's get the poll going then, shall we? Sorry, guys. I didn't want to ravage this chat with polls, and it just would have been impossible for me to try and do the stream, the poll, the bricks thing, and the tier list at the same time. It's just too much. So we're going to call the poll. It lets me type. tell you what we do. We'll let me take it back to the tier list. Now that we've decided on our headers, so you guys can see your champion going in. We'll put the rest down. I know we'll keep them where they are actually, but we'll put the 4 in the top, and then right, let's throw that up. There you go. So let's get rid of ourselves.
Jesus, I didn't realize it was 11 o'clock. Time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah, I know. So we are gonna put in Nebuberg or whatever his name was.
Jetbug, Fire Lord, Rucka XL, and the Witch Doctor.
Those are the candidates.
So those are the candidates. Only one will stay. Let's get the vote popping. If it'll, why is it not? I'm trying to type in the wrong box.
Let's be honest. We already know who the favorite one is.
There's like two good options. There's 2 good options.
Sorry, what's it called again? Hero Academy.
No, Hero
Factory.
Factory. How many times have I typed it today? So we've got. Sorry, guys. Can somebody read them out? What's the names of the guys?
We got
Jetbug, Fire Lord, Rucka XL,
and of course,
the Witch Doctor.
Yep.
Just all I can think of is the Aqua song.
What was the last one again? Sorry,
Witch Doctor.
Right, guys. Poll is going out, and you guys, we'll give you guys a few minutes to make a decision. Don't know how many people are watching. Martin will tell me now.
11.
So we want to see at least 11 votes. No sleepers. And while we do that, let me just say a couple of things. Let's get rid of this. So first of all, Crimson Toaster, go and check him out on Instagram and YouTube. If you press on the description of the chat, press on the description of this video, his link for YouTube and Instagram will pop up, and from there you should be able to click that link and subscribe to his YouTube and follow him on Instagram without losing this chat, without losing this video, if that makes sense. It will just go small to the bottom of your screen unless you're doing it on the TV. So please go and do that now and follow our guest. Obviously he posts mocks and that. But yeah, I think we've had quite a good education on a new theme. And every time we do one of these shows where we talk about a new theme, it's like an extra like piece of armor for my, and it does come to use, because I remember being at Brick World and chatting to somebody about a couple of different themes. Not somebody talking about multiple themes, but I remember talking to other people from the community about a theme that I wouldn't have known about if it not been for a guest we'd had on. Like Fabulous, for example. Even though I had and figures, I didn't know like the lore behind them and stuff like that. So that came in handy. So by the time I go to Brickworld next year, if I do go, I'll be like, yeah, I know that. That's from so-and-so. That's from Hero Factory. And yeah, so slowly building up an education of Lego, which, you know, because I call myself a Star Wars fan. I can't really call myself a Lego fan because I only really know a lot, or only used to know a lot about Star Wars Lego. But yeah, so I've actually had some fun looking at some of these. And it's good because it takes me back to some of the streams we used to do, man. You remember when we just used to, well, to just try and make it interesting, we just used to go through a theme and just rip it to pieces.
Yeah,
and we've kind of done that tonight.
like the Halloween, Christmas ones, and
yeah, we've had those
that's what
drippy.
me and sort of Slurpy did with the Batman ones as well, and sort of thing. So
yeah, so it's good to like have something that the chat can interact with, we can learn from. A guest can sort of educate us on, but at the same time, we can kind of have a little bit of fun, making fun. You know, this guy looks like a bit of a dickhead, or this guy looks sweet, whatever. You know, it's a bit of everything. So I've enjoyed it. So, and I appreciate you coming on anyway, Crimson. I know it was a long time coming because you were asked to be on the show a couple of times and I had to lay you down. And but no, glad we finally did it, mate. Same thing happened last year actually with somebody else. I think who was. Oh, I think it was Oaktown. This time last, trying to get on the show, and then it never happened.
Yep.
We made, and look where he is now. But no, how are we getting on with this vote?
I don't know. How can you see where the vote is? I don't.
It's in. You have to go onto the actual YouTube thing. Oh,
Goodbye,
mate, Jetbugger's got 40% of the votes.
No,
oh, you have to be lying. You have to be lying. There's no way Jetbug has 40%.
No.
Well, obviously, you know,
people are trolling.
I want the Star Wars one. Can I win this one? Jetbug, come on, boys and girls. It doesn't just look like a person in a mech suit, does it? It looks different. It's unique. Oh, hello. Talk about unique.
No.
Are we calling it then?
Nope.
Nope. I knew you wouldn't.
Yes. No.
Not until Jetbug's off the top.
Vote for the
Oh, that's not fair.
Wait, it's a vote, mate. I'm not voting.
Yeah, but you said you weren't going to stop.
No, I'm joking. I'm teasing, but it would be interesting to see if I can vote. No,
you
it doesn't let
probably
me
can.
vote.
We're not supposed to vote, though, right?
Well, I can't stop you guys from voting, but it won't let me vote. This is weird. Why would it not let me vote? Yeah.
And it has to buy it now. Oh, I don't know about that. I'll buy Furno, maybe.
I was going to say, I should have said at the beginning, if it wins, I'll buy it for Whittakee, but glad I didn't. Which Doctor in the lead now? End it.
Yeah, there you go.
Which Doctor is in lead, but not by a lot, though. We still only got 7 votes, though. And how many people are watching left?
11.
Come on, guys.
End it.
Mate, there's no way I thought that Jetbug was going to win anyway, but it was quite a bit of a laugh then when I saw that.
Well, what we'll do is I'm going to put a timer on for however long it takes for Jetbug to... No, I'll put a timer on for 3 minutes, right? And in that 3 minutes, we will let Crimson do any... You know, let us know. What do you think of the show, mate? Do you want to promote anything?
Definitely the YouTube and Instagram. Definitely would like to come back on and do this sometime with Mixels. This was very fun.
Oh,
I
definitely.
really enjoyed this.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
that'd be a really good show. That
I agree.
Yeah, you should all tune in. I don't know if there'll be a stream from me today. It's too late, I think, for me. But I might next week. I might have some up, continuing on my 2/12 build here. We'll see how far that goes next week.
And have you got? You did say you got a mock plan for Brick World. If you go.
Yeah, well, the 2/12 one, if that has to be finished up fairly soon, because I got a collab build that has to be started up pretty soon for Brick World. I don't want to spoil that one though, but I'll say the 2/12 one should also be there. And this one I gotta finish that one up too.
How about you, Oaktown? You got what's been going on with your YouTube recently? Oaktown, you been quiet, busy?
Yeah, not much. Yeah, busy.
Same, mate. Same.
Yeah, might come back though soon. Now that I'm on break and stuff like that. So
I was going to say you've done now for until Christmas.
yeah.
I haven't even opened my calendar since day 7. I think I just haven't had a chance. I'm so busy.
The Star Wars one.
Yeah, and I kind of ruin it for myself, I think, because Kirsty's like, "Well, just open it now," and I was like, "Yeah, but the thing is, because I've been filming it and I'm committed to, trying to catch up at some point, I can't just open and enjoy it. I want to film it, and it's that I haven't got time to do." So, shot myself in the foot, really. But there you go.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! There's no way.
30 seconds on the clock.
No way we are letting this happen.
No, you're kidding.
There's no way we're letting this happen.
How's Jetbug in the lead?
Because it's unique and it's great looking.
Oh no.
It's fun.
There's 9 votes. We still got 2 people to vote, and you got 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Witch doctor guys. Come on. We can't let Jetbug win.
Do it for the old folks.
Clock is ticked down. 9 votes. 2 let the side down. And the winner is with 45. I can't believe Rocket XL and Firelord got 11% of the vote. That's like what, 1 person? Maybe 2 people. I know out of the people who voted 9, so yeah, that's 1 person.
Yeah.
So that's 3 people voted for Witch Doctor, 1 for Firelord, 1 for Rocket XL, and 4 people for.
No.
We're selling. This is not. Votes were rigged. I need a
I need a retally. Whittakee paid people.
Retally for this. I bet he did pay people.
Where would I get the money from?
Whittakee,
that's no. Do you know what it is? Whittakee's got like 6 accounts on YouTube, and he's gone in and voted with all of them.
Yes.
Yeah, that has to be it. That's how he won the Star Wars one too. He's cheating. We need a retally. This isn't right.
Rigged.
This isn't right.
Oh, bad losers! Dear me,
it's just hard to believe.
It is.
It's hard to believe.
Look, I'm right down the line.
Right, I will say, right, with this, right, I don't even know how to do. I was lucky to do 1 account and only 4. Ask Martin; he'll tell you how bad I am.
Oh, but you still voted on 1 account. Rigged. Oh, so it's a tie then.
Oh, it's actually a tie.
Yeah,
Why?
it is.
Hold on, Oaktown. Who said I voted? I didn't say I voted.
Yes, you just
You
did.
said that you
No, I
did.
said I've only got 1 account. I said I can't. So even if I did,
Guys, we've got to trust the system that we put in place.
Okay.
We put
a good system.
We all agreed that's how we were going to do it. He won.
Ooh.
But I will say though, I can kind of get it isn't the whole sore loser thing as much as out of the ones that we picked, I'm surprised that other people thought that was great. Genuinely.
I will say,
not that I think you're wrong, Whittakee, or not that I think Whittakee, whatever you picked is wrong just because you like that. It's just like genuinely.
Rocker should have won, to be honest with you, but I couldn't pick him anymore. So there you go.
Yeah, he wasn't. Yeah, I was going to say he wasn't even. Jetbug wasn't even your first pick.
No, he wasn't.
But yeah. So look, the winner's the winner. The best hero factory is Jetbug.
Yay!
If you disagree and you're watching this on replay, then you should have been here for the fucking vote. Then it's not
replay gang. Help me out here.
Yeah,
come on.
This is unjust.
We demand a recall. We demand a rematch. We need a Rocky Balboa versus Apollo Creed 2.0, guys.
So that's it, guys. It's all over. Let's get rid of this. Sad, but it was fun. I did enjoy.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, there you go. But look, guys, I appreciate you guys taking the time to come and help me out. I know it was a long one. I do apologize for that, whether you're in the chat or whether you were on the panel. Good fun, good education, and
get pizza, but it's shut now.
Sorry, mate.
What you get for
you can't have it all. You can't have your set win and a pizza.
No, that's true. That's true. Right, it's been a great show though. So.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And also we didn't get any of our super chat guys in, did we?
Oh man, no Mugsy Lad and Muttley 777.
Oh no, sorry, Liam was there earlier, wasn't he?
Yeah. I think that Liam Brick the Bread was here.
Muttley tonight, did I?
Liam Brick the Bread.
I didn't see Muttley, and I didn't see Mugsy Lad.
No,
that's crazy. What happened? Are they okay?
Yeah.
I got to be honest, and I have to apologize this to Crimson really, because I don't like giving our guests a different experience to previous guests. But I was so busy with work this week, and we're redecorating my daughter's bedroom for Christmas, which we're way behind with, and millions of other things that I didn't get as much time to promote the stream as I normally would. But it's not like I normally would.
No, that's okay.
I don't normally promote like
that
5
busy.
days
I had
out.
to set it up, and I've never done that before in my life, and it was quite daunting.
It wasn't like normally I promote it 5 days ahead, and today I only did like 1 day. It's literally the earliest I do it is Saturday evening, and this one I didn't do till Sunday afternoon, so it's just a few hours later than I would normally do. But could have been that, but I don't know, because I don't know whether it was last week. No, it wasn't last week. The week before, I didn't even promote it at all. We just did the stream, and it was still, and we had no content. It was just see what happened. And that ends up being a decent show. So I think people just know we're here now. I don't think I even really need to promote it. But let's play this.
But yeah, people know.
Thank you,
sometimes
CJ.
I do like to get it out there for new people, but yeah. Yeah, thanks.
G'day. Want a cold one?
Who the hell are you?
Call me Nugget. I've been looking for Walter Riley. Haven't seen him around, have you?
You should have bought a gun instead of a beer, mate.
Nah, I don't need a gun. I've got a donk.
You've got a what?
Donk. There we go. Any closing messages from you guys? Go around the board.
Not much.
My favorite sub theme was left out. I'm sad.
Which one?
Invasion from Below. That's my favorite one.
Well, there we go.
In Hero Factory?
Yes. The mechs and the kaijus is...
When you come back,
what are the kaijus?
We'll do that and Mixels, right?
Yeah, part 2.
And Shima, I guess, too.
I think my final thought is just like, what a great show, as usual. Really enjoyed it.
Yeah, of course you said you won.
No, it's a great show anyway. Thanks for coming in, Crimson. It's been really nice to have you on the show.
No, yeah, thanks.
Yeah,
thanks
for sure.
And obviously, it goes Martin and Seb, obviously, as co-hosts. So, enjoyed it.
Yeah, me too.
And I won.
Mate, you cheated. You didn't win. You cheated. There's a difference.
Do you know what?
Yeah.
Only bad losers say to people that they cheated.
Yeah. What?
No. Sometimes the evidence is kind of clear.
Let's just say if Jetpack didn't win, or his name is, Jetbug didn't win, I wouldn't be now going, oh, you.
Well, cheated. Yeah, because the other ones are actually better.
No one likes Jetbug.
But blame the voters, not me.
Oh, guys, this is getting
serious.
You didn't do this.
Man.
You voted for yourself, though.
You're not putting yourself in a very good light.
Thank you, everybody. This makes great viewing. Us arguing on stream.
Yeah. This is great clip material.
But no, we will get you back, Crimson. We will do mixels, and we'll see what guys in the chat, as per usual. Comments when the stream is finished really help the channel out. Like if you haven't done so already. If you're here and you haven't subscribed, I'm really shocked and surprised. But
what are you doing? Just subscribe, guys.
Don't forget to go in the description below and follow the other hosts and guests.
Mm-hmm.
And also, like I said, if you put a comment in afterwards, it doesn't have to be War and Peace. Doesn't have to be, oh, I thought this was good, that was good, whatever. Just like the stream, enjoy the stream, whatever. It does really help us out. And see you back here next week. And if we do any other streams in the meantime, I'll let you know on Instagram as usual. So thanks everybody. Good night and see you soon.
Goodbye, everyone.